Our family is based on 4 cardinal points. You must live without fear before your enemies. You must speak the truth always, even if it leads to your death. You must help the poor and those who cannot help themselves, and be of good character that God may love thee. That's who we are.
So what will be your words to those out there?
Our family is based on 4 cardinal points. You must live without fear before your enemies. You must speak the truth always, even if it leads to your death. You must help the poor and those who cannot help themselves, and be of good character that God may love thee. That's who we are.
So what will be your words?
Daalụkwanụ ndị ọma na-ege ntị, ekene m nwoke ekene nwaanyị wee sị ndụ mmiri ndụ azụ asị m mmiri atana ma azụ anwụna nke onye chiri onye azeru onye nna m onye n'ụbọchị nke taata bụ MAP eziokwu bụ ndụ 1, a bona fide member of Indigenous People of Biafra IPOB, and one of the best follower and listener of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the founder and the leader, the supreme leader of Indigenous People of IPOB worldwide. So I salute Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, whom I call Ikuku Afwanya, the breeze that you can see. And I also salute Eastern Security Network, who have been sacrificing their life to protect Biafra land and to make sure that our land will not be invaded by the Fulanis and by the invaders. And I also salute the legal team of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, led by Kanu Agabi. I salute you all. I say, may Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to protect you and give you the wisdom. Today, I ga-eneba anya na a very simple topic, which has to do with the leadership and the every kind of leadership, but most especially in IPOB leadership. Like the voice I played just now. Let me replay it again for you to understand.
Our family is based on 4 cardinal points. You must live without fear before your enemies.
Kill the fear first.
You must speak the truth always, even if it leads to your death.
Confirm.
You must help the poor and those who cannot help themselves, and be of good character that God may love thee. That's who
we are. IPOB is built on 4 cardinal points. 1, you must speak the truth always, even if it will lead to your death. 2, you must, let me play it.
Our family is based on 4 cardinal points.
1,
you must live without fear before your enemies.
Without fear.
You must speak the truth always, even if it leads to your death. You must help the poor and those who cannot help themselves, and be of good character that God may love thee.
Thank you. You must be without fear at all times, which means you must not be a coward. You must not be afraid to confront issues. You must not, they will write memo against me. Because of that, let me support evil and wait until Mazi come out. No. You must speak the truth always. That means if you see the truth in Nigeria government, you speak it out. If you see it in a Fulani, you speak it out. You see it in IPOB, you speak it out. You see it anywhere, you speak it out. You must speak the truth, even if it will lead to your death. You must speak the truth. And you must be of good character, like MAP, Eziokwu bụ ndụ. Because for you to be of good character, you must be fearless and you must speak the truth. Because when you are speaking the truth, it means that you are standing on the right path. It means that you cannot be speaking the truth and be doing the bad thing. No, the two cannot work together. That is why a lot of you today cannot speak the truth. A lot of you cannot be bold enough to say the truth to those people that it matters. Now, you must help the poor and those that don't have voice. In other words, you must be the voice of the voiceless. You must, when they say poor, it's not only by finance. You must speak for those who have been marginalized. You must speak for those who injustice have been meted upon. You must stand on the right. Remember, that is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, is telling you this, not I, MAP. Now, let us go to the main topic why we are here. If you look at your screen, you will see the topic. A failed leadership leads to a failed state or nation. A failed leadership leads to a failed nation or state. You understand it? In other words, once the government or the leaders, the people that are piloting the affairs of any movement or any nation, once they fail, that nation is bound to be failed. We have known you people for the crazy, the mad, the autopilot is a terrorist, this and that. Abu Nizu Nwoke, he kwesịrị ime potassium drop or number so that you will call for an open debate. Okay, what? We give chance for oppositions. We give chance for you to come and have your own view, for you to come and tell us that thing we are doing that is not correct. But because you are just a fake person, you are not existing, you cannot call on my program. They're not born you well. You not get the ball. They're not born any of nowhere to confront MAP. Ezioku Bundo. Opakanaba Nudomiri. Ofonye netim de mmadụ mbadangwula n'isi. They're not born you well. Do you see us hiding our face? Do you see us? Tell me to drop number. I will drop my number to you. But can you be bold enough to confront me? The answer is no. Do you know the reason why you cannot confront me? Because you are not following the 4 cardinal points of IPOB, which means you are a coward. Mazi say, be fearless before your enemies. You cannot be fearless because you are corrupt. You cannot be fearless because you are evil. For you to be fearless, for you to have the ball to confront your enemy, you must not abstain from that thing the enemies are doing. You cannot be doing the same thing the enemies are doing and at the same time confront them. You will fail. Now, what is a failed leadership? A failed leadership are a leadership that have failed to meet up to the expectation of the people they are leading. A failed leadership are the leadership that cannot protect their followers. A failed leadership are those people that cannot be able to provide the basic amenities of their people. A failed leadership are the people who have involved themselves in a deep corruption. I have somebody calling already. Let us hear from you. Welcome to the program.
Hello.
Hello. Tell us your name and where you are calling from.
Okay, I call you from Austria.
Austria. Okay.
Yeah.
Your name?
My name is Ikechukwu.
Ikechukwu Nnaji, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Now that in the history you have conquered fear to call MAP for the first time.
Shut up! I don't call you many times. Even I call you last 2 weeks. Don't say I don't conquer fear. Who is you? See this idiot. How can you say I conquer fear? Do you know me? A foolish idiot like you. Wait, I want to ask you for a question. Don't run your mouth. Okay, I call you. You cannot cool down. Let me ask you a question.
Smart people. Wait. Let me address it. This place is not a place where you will start ranting like an uneducated moron.
Yes,
can you listen? I will cut you. Listen. If you cannot behave like a man, I will cut you off. Here is not a zoo. Listen. Listen, this platform is not, I'm not training a zoo. I'm not training animals. We are not, I'm not in an animal kingdom. So can you behave? Can you calm down? Can you calm down? Relax. Relax. I know that your brain is not functioning, but relax. Can you relax? You call on the program. Allow people to learn from you.
I want to ask you a question.
Yes, can you wait? I will answer your question. We are not running away from question. I just want you to behave like a human being, okay? Calm down, relax. Take a chill pill.
I don't laugh.
Calm down. When you call in a program, you introduce yourself. After introducing yourself,
Okay, you ask me my name.
Now let me educate. Wait,
you ask me my name. I tell him my name. He asked me where they are come from. I said the place. He said, okay, now don't get courage.
Wait. Let me give you a guideline. No, this is the first time you are calling in a program, and you don't know that every program has
I don't call you 3 times. This one is this one I will do the 3 times I call you.
God. And you behave like this, right? Did you behave like this or not?
No, I don't. No, you have to practice. You say,
now, can you listen? Can you listen? I am not training Fulani animals here. Listen, let us have the conversation. If you cannot listen. If you cannot listen.
He said, this I don't get courage to call you. As a God, as what? You won't be. This is an idiot like you.
Well, this is why they know you people as a stark illiterate. You call on a program. Is he an idiot? So apart from idiot, stupid, fool, animal, is there any other thing you have to offer? Wait, in your brain now, let us have something. Apart from idiot, stupid,
I want to ask you a question.
Wait. If you want to ask a question, you will allow me to address you and give you, and you will understand. Can you keep quiet?
I am the person who called you. It's not.
When you call on a program, be matured enough to know that somebody is anchoring the program. You see the reason why Nigeria always refer you people as an animals. The idiot cannot, he don't have brain. You call on a program, can you just listen and pay attention so that they will not give you go ahead and ask your question? Now, I wanted to ask him, apart from Ide crazy, Ide mad, is that a question? You are stupid, you are a fool. Is that how human beings behave? People are watching. People want to learn from you. People, I will call you back. Don't worry, I will call you back. People want to know your question. And all you keep on saying is, they're crazy, they're mad, you're a fool, you are stupid. Look at Mazi Achebe. Do you think that all those words move me? People is eager to learn from you. I was expecting you to calm down, relax like a human being, and you ask your question, then you wait for the answer. We are here to lecture many of you. I understand that many of you have brain damage. You have been derailed. Your brain is no longer functioning. And that is why people like me always volunteer our time to make sure that we remove the dustbin in your brain. So, Ike Chukwunaji, please try to have human brain. If I call you back, try to calm down, remove the crazy, the mad, the stupid. All those things cannot add any value to you. Let us have a conversation like a human being. Do you see how I am talking? If I talk, you pay attention. Ask your questions, and you will see me dissect all your questions. And you wait, I ask you a conversation, you call. You didn't even allow you the crazy, you a fool. For the first time, you gather courage. Fear allow you. Maybe somebody push you now to call. Look at how you disgrace your family. Now let me call him back. Pay attention and see how he will behave again to show you their mentality. But you see, although I am way far matured more than them. Let me bring him back. And you will see again, shouting like a drunk antelope or confront somebody with point. Make your argument. You cannot be saying the crazy, the mad, the crazy, the mad alone. How will I be? Is that a point? I am calling him back so that he will understand that I'm not a coward like him. First time he is killing fear. First time he killed fear. He sure say his courage will not disappoint him again. Can he pick? He cannot pick. Oh. Okay. You are welcome once again to the program. Can you relax? Let us have a conversation. Okay?
Okay, go ahead.
This is how we do our program. I love oppositions, people that will come with their oppositions. When I say a failed leadership, I will tell you that some of members of IPOB leaders are failed human beings. Example, Abanyim is a failed human being, and he's a super corrupt. Wait, I am coming. I will give you the question. Please, I'm at work. Last time. Wait, If you ask question, will you allow me to ask you? Because last time you call, you just ask question and I answer you, you run out. True of
If
us.
I answer the question, that question never answer that question.
Okay,
the question never answer the question. You must answer the question. That's why I want to ask you a lot of questions. You understand what I mean? Because I'm at work now. Please, can I ask you the question?
Last time you call, you say you're on the way. Now you are still at work. You know they ever get chance. You know why you are always busy.
Let me.
Okay, ask your question.
I call you. Go and check it. That day with our meeting, we have meeting every second.
Now, can you ask your leave shouting? Ask your question.
Every 2 weeks of meeting, we have meeting. And our meeting starts 6 o'clock. What is the time I call you? What is the time I call you?
You called me around 4 or 5.
You know, I'm on the road that day.
Your meeting starts 2 and you are going meeting around 4 to 5. What a shame. Around 4 to 5.
See, okay. I call you 6 what?
Check your call.
I know what I call you. I call you around 6.
And your meeting starts by 2.
I call you.
Guy, can you ask your question, please?
Okay, the question I want to ask you. Let us cool down. I want to cool down and ask you the question.
If you like, cool down. Please. If you like, don't cool down.
Before you join autopilot, you understand what I mean?
I don't understand. I only hear you.
What?
I don't understand. I only hear you. There is difference between hearing and understanding. I hear what you say, but I don't understand. So go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, what I want to ask you. Who told you that Mazi Chinkedoziem and Mazi Chinasa Nworu is receiving salary? How do you know?
Good.
Is it true? That's a statement. Because that you said that any person who sees Chinasa Nworu and you see Mazi Chinkedoziem to arrest them because they are collecting salary. How do you know that? Who told you that thing?
Thank you. Are you done with your question? Can I answer you?
No, that was the first one. I will ask you a lot of questions.
Can I answer you, or do you want to ask all your questions?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Good.
Go ahead.
Now, if you ask, is that true? Yes, it's true. The source of my information is, you say, is that true? I said, yes, it's true. If you ask me the source of my information, I, MAP, cannot give you the source of my information because it's my privacy. Nobody can know the source of my information.
Okay, wait.
Okay,
you said that truth is life. You understand that you believe in truth. Now you believe you say it's true that they pay Mazi Chinasa Nworu and the Mazi Chinkedoziem. You say it's true.
I say it's true now. Do you want me to be shouting it?
This Alibo, this is what you say,
Can I ask? Can I ask?
True. That's if not lie, they lie. If not lie, you understand me? That's what you say. He will kill you, kill your family. Because
you know, one thing you don't know is that you don't have power to abuse person. This mentality of wait now, don't. Like I told you, if you want us to have conversation, listen, Ikechukwu.
Oh my God,
Chineke nọ n'eluigwe mana ahapụ mụ na gị n'ime anya nsi na-ege m ntị. If you listen, anyị abịaghị m here ka anyị rekiwe. Can you keep quiet? Why ihe niile na-use Maazị Nnamdi Kanu picture you are this stupid self? Can't you listen and listen to yourself? Ihe akịtị na-ajụ question. Ihe na-ajụ kịta question. Or question. People are listening to you. Can you pay attention? Just not talk as a talkative. Make noise.
Every day, DOS. What if maybe they are not doing good? What you want? Are you not enough to start your own agitation? You are the
once you are done, you got to their call.
Their president.
This is
each other.
Kuno Foundation, these are the kind of people that fight freedom. You call on a program. This is how you want to confront people. Oh yeah, continue speaking. I'm listening.
Let me tell you, you really get law. I spoke to my life. The time that I get to say, now you, the candidate in the way is able as you definitely for the end is their law. I don't know why people use their face and not one day carry rope beside you. Throw your on the road. Police the option. All these people like people
Can you people see who una flare your question? These are the question on Ajo. These are question now. Up pocket or Jesse, what did you ask? I confronted him. I confronted him. Look at, I have many questions. These are the questions. It's an anger court. You know why I leave you to be shouting like a mad dog? You know why I leave you to be shouting like a mad dog?
Our people, they come back to IPOP. Why do you come back again?
Now, can connect to the speaker. Okay, no. Because you are just making noise. Can connect to the speaker because it won a program. Each listen, each wait. Can you? And when nobody is hearing you. I have already disconnected you from speaker. Are you done ranting? If you are done ranting, then you allow me to put. If how matured I am, but you keep on behaving like a madman. Okay. I don't hear you. Yeah, the Africans and lovers of freedom, as the mad dog can on my phone, or the ready, or one not the go ready. Now, here is that IPOB a structure, and the Mazinam the Kanu Gwagi follow the name were 4 cardinal points. AG. And when I'm time for Ndala, you said you want to ask question. I give you time to ask question. You cannot ask question. I go Munir, you crazy, you mad, you stupid, I go kill you, I go do you this. We have passed that stage. When you are matured, you call in. If you call in, you ask your question, I will give you an answer. You ask another question. Leave the crazy, the mad, because in Akoyeli, you can't do shit. You cannot do anything. Imagine because when I give one-on-one, here can get tigi. Open tigi de make sure anti-tuginani, and now about the I swear to God. Gina me to sell an Austria. Why you confront to be here? Makanima in Italy, telaka from Austria. Mona my coordinator, all the coordinators in Italy here, Mona hand a walk, one magabeha. They know me, I know them. I know me on the whole IPOB meeting, under my care. But because I know that Nihe is for Mazinam the Kana and Biafra, not for all this bunch of criminals like Abanimu and the Keke. This is not the kind of people I am doing it for. Now, I give you an opportunity that you have been looking for years to come in, to have an open conversation or debate. You're bullying well in a program, you decrease, you're a mad dog, you're stupid, you are old, you are die, I kill you, I will fight you in 21st century. Does that make sense to you? It doesn't make sense. I was expecting someone that is matured to come in and say, Mazi Achebe, I want to debate you on this topic because Mazi Achebe, say that IPOB, this current IPOB leadership, is a failed leadership. They failed woefully in all ramifications. They are the definition of failure in every area. I was expecting you to come there to our debate, to have question and answer if they are not failed. But I am so disappointed that the idiot cannot ask reasonable question. Let me educate him again. As a highly intelligent, educated man like MAP, Eziokwu Bundu one, Opakanaba Nudumbiri, Otimbodombo, Obilindilo Akanani one, at this movement. The only man that asks questions and the only man that hold everybody to their knee. the Obalambanye of the hero worshipper one. Ojidelu ndị hero worshipper na ha n'iyi nke izizi. Onye akunna for here. The only man that the hero worshipper cannot call and ask reasonable question. The only man that you will call and they start crying. Oh, he the crazy, he the mad, he the crazy, he the mad. Omo no here. Anya gafe go stage he call why the crazy, the mad. We have crossed that stage. So all needs to okay, be bold enough and they call and they say your opinion. If boy is not opinion. If boy is not adding knowledge. If boy is not education. If boy you are not educating any person by the craze. You give an answer. Nefu maza chebe poli menya cause ma jogi. Nkanu ano Imo State. Nsi na ya wo iye wan also TV. Gini ki megolie? Nothing. Asari Tukubo. Gini ki megolie? Nothing. Ebubadu. Gini ki megolu? Nothing. Uche Mefo. Kedifi megolu? Nothing. Even Maza Chebepole mana 1 billion of you cannot do shit. Gini kodegi ki game? Nothing. Then why are you ranting on the social media? It's anything. Nka kpolo onwe izunna Ugochukwu. I block ongi because it is senseless. I need them to senseless. Ikpo kita ihe ga na akpo bi your colleague ikpo kita if no so see ka okpo on any point he pick from him because he chikpo anwa Chineke bụ because okpo enye a chance on wiki do eshi he dey crazy he dey mad he dey kiss omu abi yes na enye Chinasa Nworu 2000 na Chike Doziem the record dị there ndị na-akụ ha ụgwọ ji the record they hold the record obula mu akulie. The record is there. So I'll try Mandi Kuliana Jena IPOB pause or food the list stage at Hogo. Then the list is there. Now, Kaigana the main topic. Feel free to call in if you want to call. Akuwata. Ikpo, the only way engage hapogibo ne ikpo ikuoku ka mmado. Mobo naturally ikuoku ka mmado. No yidina abo ka nketa nwo kai. I will just remove you from the speaker. Ikpogidi keguge court or man ikuboku kamado jua question be reasonable for once. Then we will have a healthy conversation. And well on time for Ndala. I don't have time for mad people because the small boy Ikpon is a small boy. It's only all these senseless small children. Now, let us go to a failed leadership, and I will be using Abanyum, Mazi Chinasa Nworu, and the other criminals in the name of leadership in IPOB to give an example as for the failed leadership and how it leads to a failed nation. Now, let us use a Nigerian government as a point of contact to demonstrate what IPOB, what Abanyum, Keke Oda, and the like of him is frustrating today in IPOB, and why IPOB is moving backward instead of moving forward or even being stagnant. They are moving backward, and why the intelligent people, why the smart species, why those that have something to offer are leaving IPOB. Some of them just join autopilot, some of them enter inside, some of them just go keep quiet. Many people are no longer contributing or even supporting IPOB. The only way you can get is just the craze. It's that the result of people not talking of IPOB today is a result of failed leadership, a confirmed failed leadership. Now, if let us use Nigeria government as a point of contact. When the corruption was coming up in Nigerian government, you can see that the citizens failed to hold their leaders accountable. The price of fuel were increased. None of them asked questions. Sabinus Gab, feel free. Aboni the fearless name Maife. Call in. The number is there. At the same line with the other bingo on Naboja. My number, all of you, my number. Aboni your number. Drop all the number. Then it be for an open debate. Be fearless before your enemies. Speak the truth. It's an enemy but also Nigeria government. The enemy but the same people who pretending a hand on IPO, but they are working with the Nigerian government. They are our own enemies. Are the enemies. And we must fish them out. We will take them out of IPOB. Now, you feel that now, till today, Nigeria government, the Nigerian leadership have sold Nigeria. Today, Nigeria no get light. Nigeria no get road. Nigeria no get anything. The Nigerian political leaders are making Nigeria, and the Nigerian youth have been weak. The reason why they are weak is that when they're supposed to rise up to hold their leader accountable, they never hold their leader accountable. Today, me and you can agree that Nigeria is a failed state. You know why Nigeria is a failed state? The basic amenities that make up that every citizen need to be enjoyed in Nigeria is no longer there. The Nigerian leadership cannot provide it. As I am speaking to you, the Trump administration is reviewing that the president of Nigeria is deeply corrupted and involved in a drug business, in a powder business. Let me use the word powder business. Now, because of that, the Nigerian government, who's supposed to hold Tinubu, they are there clapping praise to him because of what they benefit. And today, all of them are suffering it. Now, bring it to IPOB. The Chihuahua in South Africa, known as Iken Guruagu, who happened to be Ifeanyi Ubah boy, was working with Ifeanyi Ubah and the APC. And the Abanyim was protecting him. And the guy want to destroy IPOB media. Not even want, he is the person through the help of Abanyim who destroy IPOB media, that today there is no more IPOB media. What you have is now a bunch of animals who cannot make an open debate, who cannot have a conversation, healthy conversation. What you have now is they crazy, they're mad, stupid, something like all these mad dogs seeking asylum left and right. You don't have any serious person again, apart from Mazi Chinedu Jonathan, who is broadcasting on Radio Biafra. There's no more. Or Patrick Ikensi Kegabo. Now let us play the voice of the Chihuahua in South Africa. And the one I am playing this voice, remember, according to IPOB, if you are out, you are out. You cannot come in. I will be analyzing it and I will be asking you questions. So like all these small bingos thinking that Maza Chebepo is like somebody we push. If you know me, you will know that all of you now you are learning. All of you are learning. Let us hear from Chihuahua, the Chihuahua in South Africa. The spokesperson of DOS. You will hear from the spokesperson of DOS. Now, let us play his voice. Mm-hmm.
His hotel must be burnt down.
Okay.
Burnt down. If the police tries anything, get rid of them, kill them, and burn them in the police station. That is just to
now, the person who now is the spokesperson of DOS till tomorrow. Iken Guruagu, the spokesperson of DOS, is now attacking the leader of IPOB, who the same people you claim that you are working with. The same people you claim that they are fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu release. The spokesperson of DOS, Iken Guruagu, is now cutting and joining the video of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and he is attacking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The question I want to ask you now is this. All the Achakara team boom as media, why haven't any of them debunked Chibuze Egwuatu? Have you seen Abanyim debunking Chibuze Egwuatu. They're not born and where to do that. Have you seen Chinasa Nworu to debunk Chibuze Egwuatu? He can't do that. What of Keke Oda? Till today, all of them are still eating and dining with the same Ikenga. And you want me to start clapping for such failed leadership? Or I should come and tell you there is some part that is working and there is part that is not working? No. Since all of them have kept mute, and those that claim that they are righteous cannot speak to even exonerate themselves, I put it to them. Now let us keep on listening.
At some point, Nnamdi Kanu could now have power to decide who will live and who will die. Can you imagine? You are doing too much. When Nande put up, Jesus, you are doing too much.
In Ania.
But people Christian, they can't talk because they will not talk. 80% of the nation now today, why they are following him?
I am going. In Ania.
Mande no London, Mande no USA, where he falls on out to him. I talk about your slave. I talk about Sapo. Where we falls on at this. Many of them more ye. Now, you could be on even Mande that nonsense. That was more.
In Ania, in other words, Abanyum and Chinasa Nworu, Keke Oda, they are not fighting because these are the cabals, Nyana Chibuze Egwuatu na Lolo, which means they are telling Chibuze Egwuatu, Nihema Nnamdi Kanu na emebu nonsense, but Haputazie, ha parade that they are hardcore, that they are fighting for Biafra, and they want me, MAP, Ezioku Bundo, to regard such criminals as my leader. You talk and regard there somebody, and I ask you, you that is shouting and ranting, you that is only abuse, the crazy, the mad, you hear there. Why haven't your media, if you have media, why haven't they debunk him? Have you seen any of the media person that have debunked this person apart from Methuselah, Darlington, and me when they here, me myself? Aside man was second ekwamgi, they won't watch Chineke. How many of them have come out to debunk Chibuze Egwuatu? The spokesperson of DOS, Chibuze Egwuatu, is today telling you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is evil, that IPOB is terrorist, and Abayimo is clapping for him and following him. Now, what right do you have to call Simon Ekpa Nigerian agent? Since Abanyim, Keke Oda and the Mazi Chinasa Nworu will be comfortably work with Chibuze Egwuatu, go to their platform, and they have a discussion of what will happen in IPOB. Now, you that is out there asking me, Mazi, do you know more than DOS? You that is attacking Nigeria government, do you know more than the Nigerian leadership? Why are you attacking them? You cannot call in. They know point where the highest person that can call in this program now to defend this bunch of criminals like Abanyim and Keke Oda is just to call to say they're crazy, they're mad. They cannot be logical or be smart to ask a reasonable question. You know why? They are not smart. Bunch of stark illiterate. A failed leadership. And they will come out to tell you, oh, leave it. He is no longer an IPOB member. Is Uchemefo still an IPOB member while you were attacking him? Is Ijele speak an IPOB member while you are attacking him? Was Simon Ekpa an IPOB member when you people went to the Finland to protest and even submit for his arrest? Was he an IPOB member? So you reach to your own this thing. You know how to, he's no longer an IPOB member. Okay? We are here to call a spade a spade. We are here to tell you that IPOB is whiter than white and whiter than snow. We cannot cover any evil. We cannot cover anything, criminality in IPOB. Be you who. Yes, I know many of you in the leadership are angry. I don't care if you are angry to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or not. I no care and I don't give a fuck, because since you have become hero worshiper while he was outside, you need to maintain that hero worshippers until you come out. Who asked you people to dabble into the finance? Now let us listen to the DOS spokesperson. Izunna Ugochukwu, your case be say if I unblock you now, if you call, you cannot ask a reasonable question or you cannot answer question. Listen.
Many of them may go no to na doing rubbish.
In a name.
I can call their names and challenge you now to war ye. Mandukuna Nandi Patanaya Tori Alose.
In a name. Some of them na planning a maze Patanavaya Tori Alose. Kendo de Geko Hanwa Beyan. The people now sponsor this idiot now. Now you hate Mazi Achebepo because Mazi Achebepo is not a hero worshipper. You hate Mazi Achebepo because Mazi Achebepo is not sounding stupid like you. You hate Mazi Achebepo because Mazi Achebepo is smart. You hate Mazi Achebepo because Mazi Achebepo is outspoken. You hate Mazi Achebepo because Mazi Achebepo says, let the right thing be done. You hate Mazi Achebepo because Mazi Achebepo is against injustice. And well, any other thing you hate Mazi Achebepo apart from that, he wants justice, equity, and fairness. And well, you also hate apart from this. Let me ask you, why are you attacking Mazi Achebepo? You cannot have any reason. Oh, you will say he's attacking the leadership, telling the leadership they are failure. Not to find Johaniru. How is that an attack? Now, Iken Guruagu, who is the spokesperson, is telling you that now most or 80% of them now agree that now ihe Mazi na-eme rubbish. Now the question is, why are you still in IPOB? When you know that ihe Mazi na-eme, why are you parading yourself as the leader? Na ha pụta nwụọ iyi ma ha ekwulo the thing na anya ya adapụ nwụọ. But most of you who are foolish cannot ask question. Up till today, as I am speaking to you, the same DOS spokesperson, Iken Guruagu, am I here being disciplined? What is indiscipline? You hate me because I refuse to carry order to betray IPOB, and you call it indiscipline. You hate me because you now call it indiscipline because I confronted a Sabo in IPOB. You now get angry. The same way, are you now not a Sabo? Now, what is indiscipline? That Abba say that I should protect Ikenga, who is abusing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because I come for Ikenga, who have already out of the struggle, and I called him Sabo. Is that not why you hate me? You have vindicated me. You see it? Now, I dare you, the people you call your media warrior, those bingos you call your media warrior, I dare them to talk about Iken Guruagu and they attack him, call him any name. Tomorrow you will see their memo. Somebody that you say is no longer in IPOB made a video and they asked your own DOS to write memo that they should distance themselves from Darlington, Achalug, and Methuselah. Within 1 week or 1 month, they did it. And they say that such person is out of IPOB. Are you not foolish? Now, why can't you say you cannot engage me because I'm not intelligent, but you are engaging me in this comment section. You see how you become a smart bingo, a compound fool. Because if you say that I am not smart, you will not be in my comment section writing and writing. Look at how many comments you have dropped. More than 7 comments, only you. Gabinus. Sabinus is your we anya gafego that level no check abia na akọ no mba anya gafego the level. You know the reason, the difference between me and others. I know how me pretend. I don't pretend. Let us listen.
Nigerian government police so mgbe Donald Trump nọ na ihe dị ma White House ndị sọpọta tatabịa dị ihe bụ Donald Trump okwuduru ekwu otidiri ha mana kele onye sa n'ụkwụ ya nke ụnụ bụ ọpụtara na ajọ onye nwoke opụcha ya obee so ili dị ka o mee ya before the law eme ihe o kwesịrị ime isi adịghị ụnụ mma all you struggling people with isi kanụ na profile picture onwe ha nke ya hote ime ụnụ ncha niile letters eyes are going to pay
Yeah, you want
to kill somebody every police station around there should report down okay every police okay now how will you explain it how many police stations ka agbara ọkụ so kele onye ya asị gbara ya
Okay, it's not asking you people, bingo.
How will you explain it? For struggling to that, or waiting for this Nigeria is very unappointed. They start unappointed. If I am not able to start, and now the common Suzulu
Aqua spokesperson of your DOS, Nekuya, will look at you.
Other ones. Let's listen. The person comes to the police station to be killed. They're zoo animals. They think they can intimidate us like before. This is generation 2020.
Now,
shooting in Okota, they're shooting also in Okota. People must go to the bush and ambush them. Go to the bush. We need to go.
In my honor, try him here. He is trying to nail Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He is now trying to tell Nigeria government. Now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Shishibu Nigerian police. Now Mazi is now bringing evidence against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And after doing that, he will come back and have meeting with Abanyum and the Italian illegal national coordinator, Kekeoda. He will have meeting with Tichina Sanwo-Olu, and they will plan. After planning, you that is claiming to be a hardcore IPOB, you will start clapping for them. But they are planning against your leader to die in cell. They are planning against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to rust in prison, and they are supporting them. What now make you an intelligent species? Gini Megiji the wise. You are not wise because Mazi Segi confront, be fearless before your enemy and say the truth at all time. Why are you not fearless? Why I am involving Tichina Sanwo-Olu is because he is having meeting upon meeting with the same Chibueze Egwuatu. All no here when meeting upon meeting with Chibueze Egwuatu, I will not involve him. But in as far as you get contact with the guy, I will include you. That is the truth. Now, Chibueze Egwuatu, who happened to say that he is no longer an IPOB, like what Sabinus said here. You said that Chibueze Egwuatu officially resigned from IPOB. Now, if Chibueze Egwuatu officially resigned from IPOB, why did Abanyum suspend me because of somebody who has officially resigned from IPOB? Why? Why was Abanyum protecting somebody who is no longer an IPOB? Can you answer that question? Of course, you cannot answer. So, what is the business of Abanyum, of me calling Chibueze Egwuatu a Sabo after he resigned? Why is Abanyum now fighting in protecting Chibueze Egwuatu? Mr. Indiscipline, can you answer me? of course, I know you cannot get a valid answer. Let us go to the second video and play it.
Mana, Chinasa, Olu and responsible of phone Obona Bushikano online. Anybody can put Ishikana and start talking rubbish.
Like how they say Sabinus.
Most of these boys now put online. Somebody like Metosela, somebody like Prince, somebody like Ghana Bodalente, somebody like all these people are no longer under the doors. You man have forget about IPOB. There is nothing like IPOB.
In Ania?
That is me. I'm not the IPOB is a prescribed thing.
In Ania?
And named terrorist by Nigerian government. So under the doors, all go open up.
Now Ikenga is trying to picture something for you bingos. He is bringing the evil plan he has with the so-called the Abanyun and this thing. But my pain, people who claim to love Mazen Amdekan or now all these Ogbi people now put a picture Mazen Amdekan, Ichena Hama here. These are bunch of miscreants. There is no brain in them. The only thing Hama somebody know somewhere say at here picture Mazen Amdekan, he's looting without knowing the mission and the motive of that person. Now, Chibuze Guato, the spokesperson of DOS, currently, is telling you that an IPOB is a proscribed organization, that there is nothing like an IPOB again, that what he knows is DOS. Now, have DOS distanced themselves from him? They no bond them well now. That is what I am saying. He was doing it. Why he never announced his this thing. Now he's telling you that DOS is different from IPOB. In other words, DOS now is parading themselves as their own organization, not under IPOB. He's telling you now that DOS is not under Mazen Amdekan. Now, how can a leader be comfortable? Somebody be calling his own leader a terrorist group, a terrorist leader, and they calling the movement a terrorist, and he will be comfortable, be having meeting with such person if he is not a Sabo. How can somebody be comfortable with somebody now for your movement a terrorist group? Is that not sounding anyhow to your ear? How will you explain that? Of course, you cannot explain it. The reason why you cannot explain it is because you are evil. IPOB Otushigi, on no account will they lead their fellow comrades astray. Now, the question Unugaju, the DOS spokesperson, Iken Guruagu, is since IPOB is a terrorist group and Mazen Amdekan is this, who is DOS working for? When you start asking yourself this question, you will get an answer. Now, let us continue.
How do you know? So after they put 1,000 people, they have 1,000 people like they are always propaganda and they are evil, not just ordinary propaganda, evil propaganda. Would you then start blaming Chinasa for TV Shikano online? So, my brother, even we hold on and we're right. You go the Chinasa responsible of anything if you post, just like you are not okay with or you disagree with. Yes, I will not stop you. You can argue it with him, you can debate it with him. It's okay. But any anofia where she can now with she can online. They don't know that. It's not fair. It's not fair beyond that. Even Jawapono on certain day, Chinaza and Begolpo. He may not come out and say it. China say when you kick to that say, a man no more Kamalona, a Danwana, or Sina Zopa, a name operating Imuna, and the mother I am an APA down. He will not come out to say that.
Now, kendo na-ekwu maka ya. Kendo sị gị na Chinasa mapụta gwa gị na onyenwa mee ka amalụ, and kendi Chinasa mee ka amalụ ya Nigerian Army. Kendo na-ekwu maka ya, the same men on ground. Why not follow Hafa? It need to our people. You know why I love this Chibuze Egwuatu? Is because Onagunu in Katana Panime, but because a lot of you have thinking faculty, unenwelo common sense, ordinary brain anolona your brain. That is why most of you ndu condition now. That is why most of you do that the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ndu turn his back on DOS. Keko juedeki ka DOS currently now and fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na ha agwa anything, and the Mazi cut her off. Mazi does say hana that is a confuse people in the dark of wilderness. Henwelo lawyer naga for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Henwelo anything at all for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Then who are they working for? Ikenga potana kpoli Mazi Nnamdi Kanu okpoli chanya nyana these people in one meeting. Isimumu bankete. Mazi, don't speak. You are attacking the leadership. I accept. Yes, let me attack. If you call it attack, let it be attack because you don't have sense. Inwe uche, you will not call it attack. Had it been that you have sense, you will know the difference between attack and exposition. Now, again,
you will not come out to say that, but I'm not in a position. But I'm not in a position to know. No, I'm not the
First of all, your spokesman is Gafia, or even spokesperson, the wine. I am not. Hold on. If there is anything, it could go there. And it's someone who every opportunity to come here, guy question, guy Drake, who clarify.
Oh, no, that there.
Or trouble. If that now in a good and all these people you calling, how I have Potana, Tinasa have Potana Demon or distance we have from this people, Sinachona and IPO on how long.
Pay attention here, pay attention.
Let me answer you right quick, then I will look at because point the line about message you like that. Look, let me tell you, China Sabia here have a problem. The only thing Chinasa complained about, Bona. People are eager to attack than to ask him questions.
That's not true. That is not. He's the one that was insulting people.
No, people are just eager to judge and to conclude. Like somebody that do a question and conclude, you go there and answer your question. Okay, now, yes, this is not China. So we face China with that very day, which is very, very, it's not okay. And you people, well, no, you don't talk like that. He apologized.
Now, if Chinasa are now apologized to, he apologized to Ndi Napo Mazi Nnamdi Kanu terrorist, Ndi Napo IPOB terrorist. Ndi na-akpọli Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He now went there and they used some kind of word and they came the same solo to tender apology. But these are the same people who cannot tender apology to Ejiro, who they offended. These are the same people who cannot tender apology to Mazi Achebe Paul, who they offended. These are the same people who cannot tender apology to the people they have offended, Methuselah and the rest. But he can go to the platform of Ndi One Nigeria and the tender apology there. He knows how to tender apology because these are their group. They are the same people. And they want me to be answering IPOB and be clapping and following such people sheepishly? You want me to follow them as a foolish moron? Oh, don't say it's leadership. You are attacking the leadership. Who are you? Do you know more than leadership? Do you know more than them? Who are you to talk about leadership? Oga, who are the leadership? The leadership and the Nigerian government, which one is more powerful? If I talk about Nigerian government, who is Agba that I cannot talk about? Who is KK that I cannot talk about? So since you know that the leadership know more than you, why are you talking about Nigerian government? If Nigeria not don't have leadership, why are you talking about Nigerian leadership? Why are you calling Nigerian politicians criminals? Why are you attacking Nigerian government? Why can't you be a patriotic Nigeria? Why can't you respect Nigerian politicians so that they will finish you up? Why can't you follow them and they say you are one Nigeria, or are you no longer in Nigeria? If you go today, the entire Igbo land, are they not under the government of Nigeria? Why are you now attacking them? But because you are foolish, a failed leadership who failed to take action against Ikenga knows how to take action against Mazi Metusela. What is the offense of Mazi Metu, if I may ask you? Will you people want to turn this movement into APC, where that once you support evil, your sins are gone, you become righteous? I am too big for that. I cannot support evil regardless of who is involved. Apology now. Am I the one saying it? Radio Biafra. They have keep chosen. He had the how to finish our people. You cannot bear the truth. The truth is very hot. Truth is on our fufunanti. On our fufu, the question I'm asking now, Chibuze Egwuatu name all this simple. Why did the leadership keep mute and continue working with Chibuze Egwuatu till today? Why? None of you will be able to call. Yeah, Tony, okay, you are free to call. If you have my number, you can call. You can call. Feel free to call. Now, pay attention.
He never repeat it again.
He never repeat it again.
The problem, people will start attacking instead of let us argue. Let us argue. We're going to know 2 minutes because that day the only mistake came I should have timed him.
No, the host, official host. I hate to interrupt.
Now, if I have all no choice but touching us, okay, because they communicate. They still communicate. They still discuss about IPOB. Why I am against it is because Chinasa Nworu put on Radio Biafra Sigi, any ESN member or commander, any ESN with telephone, somebody should autopilot where now. She caught all the person, she caught one aka, that hand should be cut off immediately. The same person who put this thing on Radio Biafra now communicating now with a Nigerian agent. Then the question now is, why won't we cut his hand? Give the China those things on him. It's too long. At what the reason Mazinam the Kano into Ekoshilu with these people? The reason Maziju cut all these people off, all because of Fugo that almost all of them are Sabo. Abanyim Koya now local with. Abanyim is a APC pet now. It's a spy. Once the leadership fails, you cannot carry action. A failure of the leadership lead to the inaction of IPOB. Nigeria is so divided that now here Nigeria needs to be divided. To here Biafra needs to freedom to just a little action. But because of now people in a negala take action have been corrupted, they have failed woefully. And all there, how to fight MAP. Call Mazachewepo, start saying he's stupid, he mad, he thief, he tax, he kill you, I die you. Mad people ebe niile. If I'm one-on-one, would you quick me anything? Yali jiao ola make you sure I'm mapu geze digging on.
Negative. You know that, right? But I try to give that narrative because it's not correct. But that's all of how it's not that it's coming to clarify some certain narrative or clarify and then you need the what there. Anyway, that time I was the co-host because all now with the co-host, I got time mortgage in Google. He was very, very rude to people.
Okay.
You know how they used to, calling people out or being arrogant. Yeah, obvious question. And the other one, what I would say the whole speaker section that was the IPOB people. So can you want to basically be
We have another caller here. Welcome to the program. Please introduce yourself.
Okay.
Ndewo.
And I'm calling from London.
Ndewo. Do you have question on
yes.
Okay.
Your topic, your headline about failed leadership.
Exactly.
And how leadership failed.
Failed leadership leads to a failed nation.
Or leads us to failure, yes. Or how IPOB, everything is failed, isn't it? Huh?
The topic in there. The topic in there is failed leadership. Failed leadership leads to failed nation or state. That is the topic. And then I'm here now. The current IPOB leadership is a perfect example of a failed leadership.
Thank you very much. On that is what I want to take you on.
Okay. Carry on.
Politely, no insult. I don't call names. I don't do those words, please.
Okay. Okay, now.
And let us please wind back. I will ask you a question. At what point has the leadership failed? Right from the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Your network again, blink.
Can you hear me?
You say at what point do the leadership fail?
The leadership failed.
Right from
the kidnap up until now.
Okay, thank you. The leadership of this movement failed the moment they kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The moment they kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now it is a failure on them that now IPOB and the Biafrans know the news. Now the kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from Nigerian newspaper, from Nigerian television, not from them. It's also number one failure. Second failure, Buna, is a failure to them that now IPOB Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na handle. Now within 3 years, they kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They cannot control IPOB. IPOB, TISA. The third failure again, Buna, under their watch, they protected Chibuze Egwatu, destroyed the IPOB media wing. That today, there is no more IPOB media wing. Never anything. Even we get a bunch of acorn, the crazy, the mad. The fire of that IPOB as of 2020 and the 2021 they kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Can you compare it with what we are seeing now in the name of IPOB? Number two, the failure for them not to have the legal team of IPOB to be representing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the court is a failure. The people that registered as an IPOB member, I will tell you that they are not up to 2% of Biafrans. That is the total number of people that made up Biafra. The normal IPOB member, they are not up to 2% of the Biafrans. If this leadership cannot control 2% of people and they allow everyone to be fighting each other for more than 4 years of the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a failure. Now, it's also a failure on them that Nigeria is so divided now, but they could not come up with any strategy of the way forward for Biafra to be restored. In fact, I will sit down here and tell you that this current leadership have failed in all ramifications. Because one, currently now, nobody knows if IPOB is going backward. They are not stagnant. We are moving backward. Everything Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have built, these people have destroyed all of them, which you are seeing the evidence.
Paul,
the control of ESN.
Because I want to come in while you are talking.
Okay, Ganiru.
I don't want to interrupt you.
Ganiru.
So that because you've been saying a lot. I want to ask you one question. Since Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been kidnapped, tell me one thing you think the current leadership have done right.
I should tell you one thing. I think
one thing, one or two or three you think they have done right since Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been kidnapped.
I cannot even mention one thing they have done right, apart from, because when you are, it's like somebody asking me what since Nigeria is created, I should tell him what the Tinubu government have done right.
No. Map, wait. Because you have mentioned 7 to 8 to 9 things you think that leadership have done,
which you are saying
that make you conclude that they have failed. So my question to you, you cannot, do a balanced analysis. Is there anything, any step, anything the current leadership have done that make them, that you could say they have done well?
I cannot see anyone, because when you do something and you have a result, somebody will now base on your result and talk. So if there is any, you are the one to tell me.
Is it okay? Is it okay? You give me 2-3 minutes to point out what made me think that the leadership has not failed. I disagree with you in total.
Of course, I'm not a dictator. You are free. You have the 3 minutes. Go ahead. I will not interrupt you.
Look, one, all of us wake up to MKS. Or MKA kidnap. Everybody, including the DOS, everybody happened. It is the leadership decision. Nigeria, whatever, how they brought him back to Nigeria, it is one singular decision that these people you say that have failed, these people you are saying now that they are working for themselves, that they are criminals. They sat down and brought out one policy, just one, and they said if this is not done, they have to shut down Biafra land in the name of sit at home. It was the sit at home pronouncement, just sit at home, that made Nigeria turn back. They wanted to take Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in a secret. Is it true or false?
Do you want me to come in? Because I don't want to interrupt you for your 3 minutes.
Yeah, I asked you a question.
Okay.
I said they came up with sit at home that made the Nigeria government turn around and brought Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and allowed the lawyer to see him. True or false?
True.
You can just... Huh?
I said true.
That is one. I'm talking about current leadership, what they have done, and I will come to tell you. 2, IPOD, including the leadership, everything we are infiltrated. The moment Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was adopted, they infiltrated us because they use the people that are with us, even our key principal officers, including who manage IPOD finance and every other thing, including African Red, including Nayanya, including Nelly Opelu, who are officers in IPOD. it is the same people you are saying that they have failed. These same people you are calling criminals now, they are the ones that was able within themselves to fish out who is working for Nnamdi Kanu or who is working against him. What I've said, is it true or false?
False. Ukwasi.
Huh?
That what you just said is a lie. It's a false.
How is it a lie?
Nnenya was not infiltrated. The people that was infiltrated is the current DOS.
Nnenya was not what?
Nnenya was not infiltrated. When you talk of infiltrator is Abanim. Chelo Kambiana. Wait, you say I should come in.
Holding our money, not releasing money while we are fighting. Wow.
Why will she release money to a criminal? Why will she release money to? I want to ask you, why will she release? Okay. Why will she release money to a criminal like Abanyum?
Paul, Biko, let's.
I ask you a simple question.
You said to me, I have never. You see, please stop using some words when me and you are talking. I'm not saying you are right to even call the criminal. That's fine. Let us address issues so that I will not go.
Why will you use infiltrator on Nnenya?
Mark, let us go back again. IPOB finance was hijacked.
By who?
Do not have access to our finances. That is affecting everything. Nnenya came up. This was glaringly clear.
Okay, Mazi, Mazi,
now let me go down. Let me go down.
Okay, go ahead. It's your turn.
I want to say something about Ikenga. Please give me 1-2 minutes.
No, you have the time to speak. Go ahead.
See, that's one sensitive to you. You and some of these others, you people know more. I was thinking you know about how IPOB operate more than we do. But I am beginning to disagree. Uchemefo was second in command. Uchemefo never knew that there is something like ESN. He never knew their operation. He never knew until it is formed. True or false?
False.
Does he know about ESN?
Yes.
How?
Because ESN was once called Biafran Defense Volunteer under Uchemefo.
And that one has gone before.
Chelona.
Not all members of Biafran Volunteer are members of ESN.
It can come
and Uchemefo was never. Because
Mazi, you say let us have a conversation. Ejwamu question. Negenti. Mazi, iyabu your time, enyengi time. But Ejwamu question, Malonejum question. Allow me to explain. Obu nature can explain. Don't ask me. Keep on saying because
when it comes to Ikenga, you see, you are using the differences you and Ikenga or how you are treated on him. And you are not judging the whole entire movement. I am an IPOB member.
Okay, thank you. Let me ask you one question. Can I ask you one question at that point?
Mark, there are things you have done. It is on record about Ikenga, especially the mother's death. How you do it openly. Anybody who is supporting you, having seen how you behave during that time, I can't believe that you behave the way you behave. I swear to God.
Okay, Mazi, can you calm down? Let me ask you a question.
So now, finally, before you ask me, you people continue. You have said it. Metotola have said it. I am still waiting to see evidence, which I haven't seen.
Evidence of what?
Chibuze Bwatu came and said, I'm speaking with BOS. I'm still talking with them. You people have never given us any evidence to show that these people you are calling criminal are speaking with him. You have never said it. You have never shown us. You start insinuating. Now you are saying that the same leadership is the one keeping. You say MKM to keep and die in prison. Did you see what you have just said, Paul? That look at what you said with your mouth. That they are working for themselves and they are working to do what? Keep Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in prison.
Mazi, thank you. You have rounded up now. We are not here for emotional blackmail. I have to go that stage. We are facing reality here. Mazi, Mazi, when you say I should give you time to speak, you asked me to give you 3 minutes. I have wait. Listen, Negemonte. I have given you your 3 minutes and more than, because I interrupted you when you asked me questions. I answered, so that's why I give you more 3 minutes. Now you say you are an IPOB member and you monitor our activities. Please, can you tell me the statement of Iken Guruagu when the father of Nwada Chalugo died?
Iken Guruagu not only done despicable things, not only Oyashawo, not only
listen, Ian Segebu, can you tell me the statement of Iken Guruagu towards the death of the father of Nwada Chalugo?
Yes, that's what he didn't say. He is not only wrong.
Did he mock? Did he mock the father of? Wait, Mazi, let us be sincere here. Mazi, did he mock the death of Achalugo's father or not?
He did.
He did. What did the leadership do?
Yeah.
Wait, let us be sincere. Negemonte, you must answer my question. What did the
leadership has done or didn't do is for leadership.
Okay, it's for the leadership.
But you didn't do anything.
Okay.
Then you do something wrong.
Wait, but Chelona, since they don't do anything, listen again. Let me ask you, what is the cause of problem between Mazi Achebe-Paul and Iken Guruagu?
Mazi Achebe-Paul rightly did a program 2 days, 1 or 2 days after Iken got talking about APC media warriors.
Now, Mazi, him and IPOB, we are whiter than white and whiter than snow. Another man like him,
yes, I answered you.
Wait, your answer is very wrong. Now,
what is the wrong?
The video you are waiting. The video you are talking now was made on the 2nd of October, 2020.
2 days after.
Chelona, on the 2nd of October, 2023, 2024, if I'm not mistaken, or 2020. Either 2023 or 2024. On the 2nd of October. Now, the issue of Muni Kenga bidona 2021. Now. Now, on 2021, I made a video against Nigerian politicians. And I made a video of Nigerian politicians using Mazi Nnamdi Kanu name to campaign during Anambra governorship election, which Ifeanyi Ubah was one of those who used Mazi Nnamdi Kanu name to campaign, because he went to court telling us that he have went to court to sue Nigeria government to tell him how they bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which he never sued Nigeria government. And I made the video asking him, why will you fake that you sue Nigeria government to come and explain the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because of a want campaign? And after I made that video, Iken Guruagu descended on me and they start attacking my personality and never responded. I report to my national coordinator because I am under somebody. Because many of you are many of you need defend blindly. So Now, wait, Chelu, give me time to explain, because you will not jump and start what happened yesterday. You will start afresh. Now that video or personal video can mail call IPOB can defend the Amazon and the can.
You are talking about something against the movement. It has nothing to do with giving Ikenga. No, not at all.
Good. Now that issue now, Ikenga attacked me. I refuse to come on social media to attack him. I report because I know there is a leader in IPOB. I carry my phone. I report to my national coordinator. Tell him call the African rep to call South African national to warn Ikenga, which he did. And all the report, Ikenga continued dragging me. Anytime I make video against Ifeanyi Ubah or any politician that is under APC and is working with Ikenga Uruagu, Ikenga will attack me. Then what prompted me to start investigating Ikenga is Maria Udenwachi. Maria Udenwachi put on a public. She na ya ga-ebelu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu isi. Then Kokuche the thing, I made video against Maria Udenwachi. Ikenga descended on me again. And I report the issue to the leadership. They swept it under carpet. Mbefu na national na try gide ka onwe something onwe tie dia no na reach to Agbanyim, who happened to be European rep. Agbanyim keep on sweeping the matter under carpet. Then the national coordinator now give me Agbanyim number and give me go ahead to tell Agbanyim, which I did. The chat and exposed, which you see it. Agbanyim refused to do anything. And the Agbanyim continue, I continue, and the Ikenga continue, and this matter continue, and he continues using my name, tarnishing my image, to the extent of putting my picture in his platform, and they call it Sabo. I never responded. I was trying to draw the attention of the leadership, because some of you, see why you put on social media. Then when I try everything possible, the leadership refused to hear my complaint. Then I retaliated, because Ikenga Kalomwe platform. My Biafra unity on a 408 something thousand, and when any other platform this struggle line on here. Rapumaza Chevepo, no platform created yesterday. My platform was one of the highest Nagafa, which naturally meant. Now, what did I do? I responded. The issue escalated. Then Ikenga, I resigned. Is an IPOB. Made video. Ikenga resigned on the 28th of September, stroke 29. Made video on the 2nd of October. Now that video, it was titled Hit and Run Freedom Fighters of Nigeria. Now, and then that video, after 1 hour 55 minutes, the ending here, he can get resign and the Maazị Kanonime no Usabu. Then he can call through that 25 seconds place, send there to Agbanyim. The same Agbanyim did busy for many years. Olulo to take Agbanyim 12 hours on na phone. Simu delete your video. Underline that Ikenga resign, he go. Ikenga resign, he go. Now the question to you to give the interest of Agbanyim, ever somebody resigning from IPOB. Now, the interest of Agbanyim, he protect a non-IPOB member. Osimunye prove that Ikenga not on IPOB. Which I forwarded the proof and everything to him, but he went ahead to suspend me because of Ikenga. Then it seemed that such person who report to the issue for more than 3 years, sweep the under carpet. Ikenga report to here under 1 hour or respond to Ikenga. Now the person the whiter than white, not the evil. Now Kanga got part, Mazi in IPOB.
Yeah.
We are under command and control, and we are under oath. Italian National Coordinator Maazị Romanus Ogoro. The reason you were suspended there.
Mazi Achebe Paul, I don't know.
At this point, when I say something, I have proof. Chelo can show the suspension letter here so that I will read it out for you. Because many of you tonight are social media. I will read it for the public to hear. Can show this thing, or unless more on the other of my phone, but on the other of my phone, man and get post here after this program immediately. And post on the internet. Everybody win. Okay, now I have it here.
No, you can just summarize.
Okay.
Any line that is not right.
Now,
it doesn't matter.
According to the memo, is written by Chika Edoziem, because Oyenye Chika Edoziem, the information is about because Italy is under European rep or not under any other continent, which you know. And for any person to be suspended, it's based on the information the people know them with it. According to Chika Edoziem, Osina Mazi Romanus Uguru, not forge signature Chika Edoziem, and not the insubordination. Now, the question to you now, or forge signature Chika Edoziem iju emegini. The day protest in Italy, ekumaka that protest, Mazi Romanus Uguru no na hospital or bialo the protest. The letter in the quote bu onye translate the letter bu Reverend Sister Onyinyechi. Now, the same abanyemu ka the Reverend Sister Syria, why do they suspend Uguru? Or say no na Uguru forge her signature Chika Edoziem, kama no accumulated anger between him and the Abanyem. The same people Romanus Uguru can transfer Alabanyem ego. Abanyem that the man has said that before you got transfer Alabanyem ego, not against code of conduct. Because of that, Abanyem plot or how to remove him. Mazi actually got deep into this because it will involve Mazi Chika Edoziem deeply, which the man Akam will respect upon now the question now, why did Abanyem lie against Romanus Uguru in order to make sure that Nanyana Keke could make it see that now the man forged the signature Chika Edoziem age will remove when. Why not the person who did the letter, Sister Onyinyechi, or cannot done in Italy here, a Reverend Sister here in Italy, beheaded the thing. And the Reverend Sister or Chika Edoziem, we are saying that letter. Na kama open na forge any signature. She sat nyawa, no nyawa in charge of that letter. She rapu Romanus Uguru. But they told her, no, the target is Uguru. Is that not against IPOB code of conduct? They are not, they lie and they lie against the person. Now,
if what you said is true, it's true, but I don't look at issue one side.
Munyegi numbers is to Onyinyechi confirm more from Nyawa.
I want to, if you use the word that happened to you, I will believe more than what happened to others. They are not here to speak for themselves.
Yes, the reason I'm from Italy. I travel from my place to Cosenza. Ijefu references to Onyinyechi to be sure, and they play the voice record of Abanyem. I blame somebody and I call asli. The voice of Abanyem not there. Eba Julia. Now this references to Onyinyechi Bunyawa the letter. I confirm from the current Italian national coordinator, Keke Oda, which in Julia Kedonye did that letter, or one no references to Onyinyechi. Njoya Kedonye debut letter and I submitted before. Keke Oda one no Chidimma Nworu ne debut yedia. But now this very one was written by yedia. So Obona Keke Oda could this thing references to Onyinyechi then Romanus Nonwe Agwam dissenting. It means that in a hand equation. So, that na the super corrupt. Can you give another example? And when recent protests, recent get together in Italy here. Okay, watch Rabba, you remember on Agume, Moshigin, and Metusela, Darlington, and the one that Alugo have never debunked Nigerian government. And now there. Is that true? The same Abani?
No. Let me tell you, the grounds what he read in that letter, as far as I'm concerned, is not true. It's not reason why any of them should be suspended, but they have crossed the line, including you, line of indiscipline and insubordination.
What is insubordination?
Now, let me tell you one. Let me just mention one. I listen to you, listen to me too. Whether you are here or not, I will choose who I want to listen to. Now, let me tell you, you cannot come out, just like you just said, you cannot come out, a man who has children, daughters, you call your daughters a child, and you expect a man to come and marry them. This is what you are doing.
So, you can go again call.
You see, the problem is this is personal vendetta. All you people are talking
so
about.
If the same this is where you get it wrong. Now, listen, Mazi, IPOB is whiter than white and whiter than snow. If I can get suspension for calling somebody Ashawo, and the Kenga cannot get suspension for calling somebody Ashawo, is that justice, fairness, and equity?
No, that is. No.
So is that not practicing? Is that not practicing a Nigerian system of government?
But let me tell you something. The words you are using are sabotage. Let me tell you what the thing that is doing. This is a game. Anybody who wants to attack IPOB must find a way to paint Tinas and Woru bad to rope him in. Everybody. Let me tell you. Ikenga has not come out yet. He will come out. And that is what the leadership is waiting. You may agree, you may disagree. He hasn't come out yet. He will come out. So tell you this. He will come out in due time. We will come to that. But let me tell you, some of these people, they may have plotted, they may be wrong. They have worked tirelessly, put their life on the line.
And we have not put our own in line, right?
He is in danger, including you, including all of us.
Okay.
But why we now choose to through your after building?
Can you argue one question?
You at this point in time, you Metu, to be honest, you are doing it to protect for the betterment of organization, as you say, but that is not right. You live in Europe.
Okay.
Nobody comes down to turn down against himself.
Cello, can you argue?
When the economy is bad,
Cello,
and then they come out ground again like that. No.
Cello, can you argue one question? Do we, as you are now, as an IPOB member, do you advise Nigerian youth to rise and hold their leaders accountable?
In Nigeria, yes.
So why do you
ways to hold leaders accountable? Yes, I do.
Okay. Do you also want Nigerian youth to expose the evil politicians who are embezzling and who are engaging in corruption in Nigeria?
Yes, through appropriate channel. Why not?
So why are you now against? So
we have appropriate channel.
Okay.
It is you and Metusela Bata.
Wait now. Cello na I can put
speaking out.
Cello na
who's speaking out for?
Cello na I can put na. Cello na I can put
tell you one thing else. At the end of the day, some people who are loyal to the organization, you baptize them hero worshippers, just like me. I'm not part of leadership.
Okay, thank you. Now, can I ask you my last question again, because I have not done with my question. Now, since you agree that a patriotic Nigerians should be not patriotic by asking their leaders a question, and they should also be insubordinate to hold their leaders accountable, why are you now against people holding their own leaders accountable and they trying to stop them from injustice?
No. Mazi Achebe, you are not holding them accountable.
What am I holding them?
Telling them
Eh? What am I holding them?
You are not blackmailing them, calling them criminals.
Okay. Okay, what are
saying
they?
that they want to keep MMK perpetually in prison.
Was I the one who said it, or you hear it from Ikenga?
No. Mazi Paul, you have said it now that they are in connect with him. So because their aim, the DOS, their aim, they are working for
Mazi.
I don't know how
you say that can you listen can you listen to yourself? So you want me to respect the criminal Abanyim who are super corrupt, who is lying against me in the public? You want me to be clapping and following him?
No. I would listen. Let me tell you.
Oh, you're telling me.
From the time you have been saying this, maybe 80% of IPOB members support you are seeing the fact. But the moment you leave what transfer between Abraham and you and start going into other things like criminalizing him, no bad. It doesn't happen. I live in UK. It doesn't work like that. Okay. You are talking to people who have brain. You are putting out the people who listen to you, like me. He hungers me. Even I don't get you on program anytime. But I cannot stand you be saying the things that doesn't go right. Paul, you used to stand upright.
And till tomorrow I will stand upright. Now, listen, Tony, you are contradicting yourself left and right, and I don't want to be telling you where you are contradicting because I want you to continue contradicting yourself. That is why I don't want to be.
People are listening to us. Ask me a question, I'll tell you.
Now, listen.
Has a proper channel. Every organization has a proper channel to present issues. What you don't agree.
Okay. Now, what is which proper channel do you want? Wait now. Wait.
Now, the question to you, what do you want your enemies to do?
Listen, Cello, you said something here. I want to learn from you. You say IPOB has a proper channel which we can channel our issues, right?
Yes.
Now, which channel do you want me to channel my issue that I did not channel it?
Paul, I'm an IPOB member. You know.
I know. That's why I'm asking you now. If you are not IPOB member, I will not ask you which channel.
I'm an IPOB member.
Can you tell me the channel? That is, I'm not asking.
You stated it earlier on. You said you went through your coordinator and everything. Even up to the extent that he had to give you access to the European rep and all those stuff. After European rep, there's a level above that. After
okay. Now can pause it there.
What of deputy head OD?
Cello,
you can pick people's number.
Cello, Mazi, we are in a public domain. Here. After Abanimu swept that issue on under carpet, IMAP called Tony Zurumike, who happened to be the IPOB resolving committee chairman and the deputy Directorate of State, and they complained the same issue to him. Tony Zurumike up till today correspond to go to that issue. Join or respond to the issue. I called him two times. He never responded. So before I come on social media, I passed through the appropriate channel, which Tony Zurumike is the last bus stop. And till today, he never addressed it. So when I tell you that they have failed, But didn't people fail you again? How do you want to define failure? Okay, before put out social media, not pass the truth channel.
Please, the question is, do you know why he has not responded? Have you asked him again?
I said I called him 2 times. And he said, I will get back to you.
Thank you.
For how many years?
Mazi Paul,
okay.
I know injustice is not fair. I cannot feel the same way you are feeling. Let me express something. Let me express something. I cannot feel the same way you are feeling because you are the one who wears the shoe. You are the one in trenches. But for the greater good of what you sincerely is looking for, I am not saying enjoy it or take it. You keep on holding that, and as well you have to look beyond what is happening to you, but to the greater good of the leadership.
Okay.
And let me ask you one final question.
Okay.
Do you sincerely think that all the members of DOS, are not there because of loyalty, a bit of loyalty to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu?
Now, Negenti, there are two sets of members of DOS now. There are one who are pretending to be with DOS, but they are loyal to go to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And there are one who are working directly against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which they know themselves. Abba Imu is one of them. Keke Oda is one of them. So why I mentioned the name is for you. And those that are protecting Iken Guruagu, they all work against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because here now you say that nobody have given you proof that Chinasa Nworu appeared on the Iken Guruagu program. Why Chinasa Nworu himself have already proven it that he is not denying it. Now you are the one telling Chinasa Nworu no Mahoze Boje. Because the video clip is there. Listen.
You and Methuselah have been peddling this rubbish. You see, because you are no longer part of that media team. Before Chinasa went to that, a text message was sent. I am going to this. So every member of the media, let us go and defend ourselves. And why can't you present the program? When Chinasa came to the program, what did he say? What was going on there? You people cannot say, oh, you are funny. When I heard it, I went back and go and listen to what happened to at the program.
You are really funny.
You people are now lying.
He in a sound the kid, no, the Kamadine defending Nigerian APC. He just not sound the Kamadine defending APC.
No. Tell me that when he went there, what was he talking about? What were they talking about?
What we are there talking about? Or ever been culture there, Guardian in the first place. Is that place? Yes.
When people like you, when all the so-called media warriors are not going to a place to defend us.
When I told you, thank you. Now you come again. That is a result because Chinasa Nworu was there. Chinasa Nworu was there when Ikenga was destroying the media. Had Ikenga not destroyed the media could have been there. But because the media is no longer there, it's now fall on Chinasa Nworu to go there. The question I ask you again, Mazi Chelo, you can deny whatever you want to do. Chelo Kaibu to this case. Chelo Kaibu to this case. Chelo can do again. Chelo can answer this question. Chelo can do again. Now, where is Nwade Jiro? Simple question. Where is Nwade Jiro?
And position that you are good at.
My brother, listen, Tony, I want you to speak the truth.
Let me tell you something.
Tony, answer my question. Where is Nwade Jiro?
Nwade Jiro, you, Methuselah, the last I saw was fighting in TikTok. That's the last I can say. I can't
okay.
tell you that.
Listen. Can you listen to yourself? Now, I ask you now, where is Nwade Jiro? Your answer is Paul Methuselah. Nwade Jiro is fighting in TikTok, right?
And you?
Is fighting in TikTok. That is where Nwade Jiro is, right?
That's where
you see why I tell you that you cannot defend the DOS without sounding stupid. You see it. Where is Nwade Jiro? You say it's Paul Methuselah and Nwade Jiro is fighting in TikTok. You see how stupid you sound. Sorry to use the word.
I said you are fighting for Biafra in TikTok. Fighting for Biafra and the region in TikTok. Not fighting. Please, get me right.
Now, my brother, Nwade Jiro is no longer speaking about Biafra IPOB. And the reason is because of Abba Animu.
Okay.
Now, Nwade Jiro was accused that she slept with a national coordinator.
I know about that.
Now, Chelo, you know about that. Chelo, when I told you that this Agba is a criminal and a corrupt, you say I should not be using it. I want to be measuring things for you so that water. Now, that issue was brought to Agba Anyemu swept it under carpet. And they supported the person that called her that thing. And the lady, being a married woman, she cannot be coming and be doing all those things. Another idiot, Potakwe again, we are the same thing. The same lady, Agakwa to Agba, because she is under the European rep, is on France. Then Agba swept the issue again under carpet. Now, this lady was accused for all manner of things, and none of the leadership deemed it right to hear from her or to even resolve to step in for the issue. All of them swept it under carpet. And her mother died. She also announced it. Nobody sees any right to even send a condolence message to her. And this is somebody that is paying her monthly dues, going protest upon protest, doing everything. And she suffered it all alone. And she come back. The same Agba contacted the national coordinator and they asked him if Ejiro is no longer paying monthly dues, remove him and let us call her name on Radio Biafra. And when the lady heard these things, he said, upon I lost my mother, I am just coming back. What these people is after is money. And she just enter inside. Mazi, if you are fighting to leave Nigeria because of injustice, marginalization, and the corruption, why are you protecting the same person that is practicing injustice, marginalization, and corruption? Why, Mazi? Why are you this evil? Because with protecting Agba, you are evil. Nobody can defend Agba that is not evil. Now, Iken Guru Agu, where is Judge Money today? He's no longer talking because of the same Iken Guru Agu. So let us assume that in Apo,
Judge Money is not true. It's not true.
Chelo, because of Iken Guru Agu today, one that Chalu go a problem.
It's not true. He's talking
Chelo.
Methuselah and others have refused to learn from Judge Money.
Person like me cannot harbor evil. I cannot associate with evil. Mazinam de Kano Sege, IPOB is built on 4 cardinal points. Number 1, be fearless. Number 2, say the truth, even if it will cost your life. Number 3, help the poor and be the voice of the voiceless. Number 4, be of a good character. Now, how can you speak truth if you are supporting evil? You cannot speak the truth. The reason why you don't see any evil that Agba Anyemu is doing is because you are supporting him. If you speak the truth, they will write a memo against you. You are a coward. Chelo, and no, allow me to speak. No, wait, I am coming. Wait, if I round up, I'll give. Wait, Chelo, if you are on my program, Chelo, allow me to speak because you have been saying all the questions. Now, Nwade Ejiro, because of Ikenga, she entered inside. Idudu is no longer speaking today. Maza Chebepo with Ikenga, Methuselah Ikenga, Darlington Ikenga, Nwada Chalugo Ikenga. Now, Biafran child, we quite the same issue with Ikenga, and the whole leadership protected this Ikenga upon the evidence. Even Biafra child, Ikenga, politicians go with evidence, but they sidelined it and protected Ikenga. This is a word coming from Biafran child. Now, Okpogidei, Onwunye Biafran child, Agba Anyemu, and the China Sanworu and the Azayoba continue protecting him. Keko that protect him. Now, I forward a voice record to Italian National Coordinator here. Owolu the voice record forward to Ikenga. Shenya Wolia Biamema attack. That is another criminality. Now, when I say that these people are evil, let me be proving it to you. In IPOB, if Chike Doziem can expel Italian National Coordinator for forging of signature and this thing. And the current Italian national coordinator, Keke Oda, forged the signature of DOS, and they used the name of DOS and Azayoba to suspend Mazi Achebe Paul. And I contacted Azayoba. Azayoba said he's not aware. I contacted Mazi Ofoma said he's not aware. I contacted Tony Zurumike, who happened to be the deputy. He said that they are not aware of it. And they called Keke, asked Keke, did you suspend Achebe Paul using the name of DOS? He said yes, that he think that he insulted Azayoba. And Azayoba asked him, where is the proof? Ongwelo proof. Then what Azayoba did is, okay, Mazi Achebe Paul, now it have happened like this. He is your superior. Tender apology to him, let everything go in. Mazi, with such evil judgment, not that the idiot deny it, they see evidence, everything. Azayoba say I should apologize for the KK use their name, forging their name to suspend me here. And that Chike Doziem is expelling another person. Mazi, is that justice? Is that right? Eh?
If it's how you say it is not right, but I don't have all the details.
Azayoba no there, Azayoba dey there now. Azayoba dey there. Asking Azayoba, why I mentioned their name is for you to call them and confirm. Now the voice record, the Kengaji Weme video, but voice record Mbaba Imu suspend him. According to IPOB, inside after your suspension, all your national coordinator or your coordinator share your suspension. I end. They go, what is the way forward? Okay.
Yes.
Then, when I served my suspension finish, I called my coordinator. I told him the suspension is over. Now, what is the next? Oshimoke, Onyem, go ahead. Call the national coordinator. I called him. He tells me that he is busy. I should drop a voice record. Drop all their voice record. I explained things for him. After I explained, he never replied. The next day, he came, Guru Agu, use the same voice record I dropped to him and play it and do a video. Then I report back to him. I asked him. He never responded. I called Azayoba again, the deputy European rep, and said, look at what this man did. He called Keke, Keke, we have a meeting. He asked Keke in my front, did you do it? Keke said, yes, he do it on the order of Abba Animu, who happened to be European rep. And Azayoba told me, go ahead. Now, if the European rep can give such go ahead and such attack come to me, why do you expect me to see him as a good person? So, edging my own, when I judge handing those on a report, and the year there. The last one or former Mazi former Campo. Or seem not aware of the suspension. It's an amana hate call. So before put on social media, I have seen a lot. But Obuna may speak out. A lot of people will be passing the same evil allegation and the illegal suspension, because somebody must speak out for it to stop. Till today, he came Guru Agu. Nobody cautioned him and nobody give him suspension. Not for calling Methuselah's wife anything. Not for abusing Biafran child wife.
Is no longer an IPOB.
He did all this thing. He did all this thing while he was a member of IPOB. He never did it. Yes. Why now? Why did the leadership protect him?
The other day I listened to me saying there should be a disclaimer of I am not this. He has made his own disclaimer publicly.
So why did you people go to Finland? Why did you people go to Finland to
be suspended or warned
okay.
all these activities?
Since you know this,
they did it. It's a failure on part of the leadership.
Now, why did you people go to Finland to protest?
It's not tantamount to them selling the organization.
If listen, Mazi, Una was Nami Okunashi Ikenga have resigned. Ikenga have not resigned. Ikenga is coming out today and the holding program telling you that he still communicate with Chinasa Nworu and the Agbanyimu and Chelu.
Ikenga speaks from both sides of his mouth, even
Ashi.
the back of his mouth.
Ashi.
When he was in IPOB, Ikenga will talk the ones we know, the ones don't know.
Ashi.
We are not talking about it.
Now, okay, Ikenga on IPOB. Ikenga Chelo can do again. Chelo can do again.
I'm telling you,
Chelo can do again. Chelo can.
is yet to come out.
Chelo Ikenga Potachago just that most of half of Ikenga 2021. Many of you are fully Negemonti. Chelo can do again. When Ikenga was in IPOB, he will come out and announce some media warriors and say that they are IPOB media, that these are not longer an IPOB media, and he will say that he is the leader. He is speaking on behalf of the leadership. Did the leadership disassociate themselves from such comment?
But Mazi,
Okay, Mazi.
What you were saying there, majority of you have already said us, because of what is going on, I no longer have
it's just straightforward. Only a hero worshiper.
Everybody knows Ikenga.
Everybody, now, since you know Ikenga, why I say your leadership defending him if they are not part of him?
I can't answer for leadership.
That is it. You need to know. That is the question. Now, when the question of Ikenga, when the question of Ikenga was brought to Mazi Chinasa Nworu on Radio Biafra, what did he say?
Even if MMK come out, I won't do this, I won't do that or that. Yameka Kerema will follow him. Yameka Kerema is only
Ashi, Unama
say this to you.
You can't do it. You cannot do it. Mazi, you cannot do it. Mazi, you are a hero worshiper. You cannot do what you just say. Kushi deceive on
important than our personal interest.
And who is fighting for the freedom? Who is fighting for the freedom?
We should have that. I think I may be wrong.
Mazi,
including Meto, have been forgotten. Our freedom is more important.
Mazi, Kanjogi, simple question. Apart from DOS organize a sit-at-home Hamlet council, currently, what are they doing to that Nigeria is feeling the heat?
Now, let me tell you, Paul, this is where I want you to get this. When DOS brought out the issue of sit-at-home, what happened?
Mazi, currently, asking it currently.
I want to answer you. The government exploited that sit-at-home to destroy DOS.
Okay, DOS have been destroyed now, according to you.
Wait, Paul, wait. You and the Methuselah that are not talking, you people know more than the DOS. When IPOB was labeled as a criminal terrorist organization, did you go to court? Did they come out to talk about it? How was it resolved? We are the people that we did the job. Mazi, Paul Achebe, Methuselah, Darlington, Achalugo did the job. Akotalianon. We debunk it. After you called, after you talking, did you go to court to challenge it? Of course. IPOB go to court. Went to court to challenge it. Mazi Gemuti. Kafa court Ebonuga. Kedafa court Ebonuga. Yeah? What do you say? Kafa court Ebonuga. Which court? Kunuga. Kedafia. In which country? How was he removed? He's in Australia. How was he removed? How was the name removed? Because I follow it up. He's from the Blair establishment. How was he removed from criminal organization? Ajongi Kedafa Court Unuga. Simple question. How was he removed? Mama Gwagogina debunk. It's because of our broadcast with the fact and figures. Those people that put it, see our broadcast, we correct them. Your broadcast is one thing, your broadcast is not all. That is what I'm saying. You are talking like you don't have. So you are telling now, me that you have deviated from my question. Let me come back to my question. Let me come back to my question. Currently, what is DOS doing that is shaking Nigeria government for the Biafra restoration? Currently. That is my question. Now, listen, what they are doing that is shaking the Nigerian government. BOS has taken a stand that on appeal court judgment will stand.
That is it.
Having said
It's
that,
only
let me finish now. Having said that, and they are not shaking, they are no longer interested in any court. The Nigerian government is putting a spear peg on a round hole. So, what is the government doing? After that judgment, they said they are not going to go to court anymore. That's what they have said. We are no longer interested in the court.
Okay, they just abandoned. Okay, they abandoned.
That is what they've done.
Okay,
and that is what is in Nigeria today.
Okay, thank you. Now, according to you, after they go to court of appeal and they get
they didn't go to court of appeal. Listen clearly. BOS never went to court of appeal. They made their judgment 15th before the court of appeal. They made their judgment 2 weeks before court of appeal.
Who made their judgment?
BOS, Chinasa Nworu, said that they stand on appeal court that they don't want any other thing. No other judgment.
According to you now, wait, in a contradict when left and right. Wait, listen, wait, Chelu. According to Mazi Chelu, in a contradict onwegi. In a contradict onwegi. Chelu, is na DOS Agalo Court of Appeal, right?
No.
So, which court now discharge Mazi Nnamdi Kanu?
They went to court of appeal. I'm so sorry, Supreme Court I was talking about. Court of appeal discharged Nnamdi Kanu, and that is where they say that is where they start. After that, no more judgment. No, sorry, I was taking appeal to Supreme. It was court appeal they went and they get that judgment. Having that judgment, they said they are not interested in anything court anymore.
Now pay attention.
With that is what they are holding.
According to you now, after DOS Ingat as a court of appeal, right? And the court of appeal discharged Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and the Nigerian court went to Supreme Court. The DOS now abandon Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, say they are not going to come to court again, right?
No, that is not what.
Okay, they did not abandon Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
For us to make any other move, you must obey the court of appeal. This
now,
is what is happening now.
Many
broadcasters like you
Okwiga school.
Hold on. We must first of all obey what the court say before we go any other further.
Okay.
That's what the said. And that is where they are.
Now, the court of appeal, Iga school in my hair long. The court of appeal grant Mazi Nnamdi Kanu discharge. Which court to grant Nigerian?
Discharge and acquitted him.
They never acquitted him. They got did this thing again. Rap newspaper got the case again, and Catalomy tinye can get weapon. Now the same court
I have read the judgment.
Chelo in about speed and did you contradict on left and right? In about speed, in a contradict on now Negemonti. The same court of appeal near Nigeria government the order of stay for execution against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. True or false?
False.
So which court near Nigerian government order to detain Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Nyakana jogging na
the General of the Federation.
Again.
Please, only the argument
Igalo school.
It is not the court.
Chelo Negemonte, Mazi Negemonte, Isam is Nakayana Galo school, Neklem Niga school. Now, Oboniga, you follow that case of man. The appeal court to discharge Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. After discharging him, then the people passing that judgment were transferred, and another judges seated and granted Nigeria the order of state to hold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for more. And Nigeria, Chelo, yes. Now, Chelo, now, why that very order now last? The Nigerian government approach Supreme Court, true or false?
Mazi Achebe, while the order of stay was going on, BOS made their stand.
That is stand of Negemonte.
Kanu's family went behind.
Negemonte, Mazi Negemonte. Mazi.
say the truth. For
Mazi Negemunti is only a stark illiterate, a buffoon. We tell you that he stand on appeal court while Supreme Court have ruled on the same case. It's only somebody who don't want a freedom of somebody will come out and tell you that he stand on appeal court against the Supreme Court. Because all nigga school, igama that the appeal court judgment automatically become invalid the moment the case, the Supreme Court judge over the case. Iga school. Now, as a reasonable somebody.
Wait. Why you are saying it becomes invalid on 3 points? On 3 points. It's invalid on 3 points. Not when you pick and choose. Did you not hear Onyendu? If it is invalid, why would they not choose to continue this one? Why didn't they say, what of his bail condition? What are you talking about?
Now, the bail condition, Guinea the judgment of Supreme Court over the bail condition.
The bail should not have been revoked. That's what they said.
Which means the Supreme Court did not nullify the bail, right? That is Supreme Court judgment, not Court of Appeal.
Supreme Court said, let me say again, the bail should not have been revoked. But let us not go into this. What I'm telling you is, whatever you are doing, think about the greater good of IPOB. Whether you agree with them or not, think about the.
I am thinking about IPOB. That is why, if you love IPOB,
your utterances listen, and what you are doing, you are doing it out of anger.
Listen,
you are doing it because you have it on you.
Listen, I am doing it because listen.
I'm not.
Mazi Gemunti.
I can only say my opinion.
Mazi Gemunti.
Let me be honest with you. The way and the manner you are approaching things, you are doing it. You are not doing it like somebody in Italy. You are doing it like somebody in Nigeria. With all due respect.
Thank you.
I don't mean any insult. You are not doing it like somebody who is living in the Western world.
I will not pick offense. The reason
you are doing it out of anger, malice,
yes,
and a bit of
the reason,
me and them.
To be honest, the reason Mama G pick offense now this your word. The reason Buna is somebody known na UK mepelonu shim that na nyachoka a patriotic Nigeria hold their leaders accountable. Mana nyachoka and the IPOB hold their leaders accountable. And the other person on a UK. Why will I take that person serious? And the same person no na UK.
You are being indisciplined. Gross indiscipline. It is not holding accountable. That's what is called holding accountable and indiscipline. I have to be honest with you.
So
discipline
and the same person now chok and the discipline and follow a corrupt leader. Chelona,
the same people you are claiming you want them to
Chelona Canada, Negemunti,
what's the difference between what you are saying for them to people at the time perpetually in prison and what Rima is saying and doing? What are you talking about?
Listen, the question is I
don't agree with you. I don't agree with you. No,
the problem in Unubundi hero worship and weapon speed. And Unubawa speed na contradict your Negenti, the problem Unubundi hero worship and speed. Negenti, Tony Negamunti. Tony,
and the whole leadership.
Tony,
one or two may have made mistakes.
Tony,
make mistakes. Tony,
Gemunti.
And they don't want to
Tony, allow me to educate you because you can mean no only famous. Just get to chant again. Let me educate you and school you for you to understand. IPOB is fighting for freedom, and what they are fighting against is injustice, marginalization, and the corruption. Now, as an IP, allow me to stop interrupting. Listen. Let me stop interrupting me. I just outlined the reasons why IPOB in Jue fight, right? Because the Igbos are being marginalized. There are injustices are being meted on them. Their rights are being denied. they cannot even they cannot get justice in Nigeria. And for this, they want a freedom where there will be justice, fairness, and equity. Now, the people now fighting against justice, now fight against injustice and the corruption and the marginalization. They do those here practice was here the injustice, practice was here marginalization, practice was here corruption. In people like you are starting here protect beha. That is evil. IPOB should be a mirror that the Nigeria government should be learning. In other words, we should be whiter than white and whiter than snow. Now, people like you, I am not fighting IPOB. Nkenja fighting the leadership. I am fighting the corrupt people. Chelo, Chelo, Gemonti, don't interrupt me. I am fighting the corrupt, evil people, the criminal people, the people that are marginalizing others. People like Abanyemu, people like Keke Oda, and so on and so forth. These are the people I am fighting, and I don't want them to continue. Listen, Chelo, and then let me interrupt you in my program.
You have lied. You said you are Ezio Bonito,
Listen, when I round up, Eminem can lose all my line of thought.
Never for once, I asked you, what do you think? Okay, let me present. What things you have you seen Tinas and Woru have done in this struggle since enough of Nnamdi Kanu that is noble? You said nothing. You.
And well, one we are living anywhere.
You said nothing. You
yes,
said
because I did not see. Okay, or now, or no, yes, ESN can get okay, or now, Chelo, Negemonti, listen, Ijum question.
They have thought that is good in the struggle. When you are criticizing someone,
listen.
Like
now, Negemonti, Tony, Gemonti, Tony, listen. I'm no longer in this people. Why you do no Kokuna Hagenti? Why you no una Hagenti? Una just now, wow. Listen, can you guess? Ijum simple question. Kedo fife dimma Chinasa Nworu and the DOS me. Nsigi no well. Obulu no way, Igbanum no way, but I you going to give the same question here. You cannot answer. Manijum kedebe ha no fail.
I was listening to you. Listen, I was listening to you.
And what did you listen?
I listened to you.
Guinea
I talked about sit at home.
Monday sit at home that happened.
Good. I have listened to you when IPOB movement was recorded as a war terrorist organization. I told you the DOS.
Not to DOS. That work was not done by DOS. Listen. That work, I have already counted you again. Negemonti. Eba keji atuasi. Mazi, Negemonti. You. Listen.
This is where we stand. At this point, we are not going to stand.
Now, according to you, listen, according to Tony Nnapom na phone, also that na DOS abandoned Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on his fate because he can the meaning interpretation of what you are saying. You are now telling the world that the DOS abandoned Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to his fate because it's only a betrayer. We abandon their leader in the hands of enemy and say we are not going to do anything. Now, can't you? It's what you are just saying now.
You are being small-minded.
No, it's what you said.
If they abandon him, there is no DOS.
Okay, let me. Okay, prove. Or DOS is can you the one question? Can you the one question? Now, listen, Tony, Tony. Last question. Oh, these are the character of it. No, why not UK? Look at somebody in UK.
We can't argue forever.
Listen, actually, you give one simple question. Just answer question. According to you, is it that the DOS say that they discharge their stand? Since they say they cannot go to the court, what are they now doing to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? to show that they don't want to go back to court. Nepe wolugo kwebe ono. Obagoso. If you don't answer that question, or if you don't answer the question, obagoso. Now, keka a reasonable somebody, ngeji sigina, Mazi Nnamdi na DOS shege on a P court. When there is a Supreme Court, they cannot answer question. If you want a question on Ami, evil people, they answer this question. I will call you. We answer this question. You must answer it. Hakeki Yejishina DOS abandon Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and to his fate. I just hear the question about also. You will see he can never pick again because someone will answer to it. On the hero worshipper. He can never pick because that question they are like a bomb. Boom. He can never pick on a ring. On a ring. I did when I Canada and there. He never pick or pick there. Now, Maz, if you want to call in. I just need enough time. Enough time because these are evil people. Any person if you need defend Agbanyim, these people actually come as in the Kanu Pota. Their mission is Kamazin Oluni Menga. Kahajos Naz and the leadership. Leadership doing nothing. Leadership protecting Ikenga. Ejuanyana can Nigerian people lead youth hold Nigerian politicians accountable? Oshigi but he's attacking me for holding Agbanyim accountable. Oshigi discipline. Indiscipline. You are indisciplined. I shouldn't call Agbanyim who is a criminal. I should be clapping for him. Do I care about how you feel for calling Agbanyim a criminal? I maintain that he is a corrupt, super corrupt criminal. I maintain he is a super corrupt criminal. There is no media again. Ona Agbayali. Nde wonwa Chineke biko ga niru.
Ndo Maazị Eje.
Na udodi.
I'm saying seriously, he deserves a bottle of wine for being so patient.
Nkoto aga si na nkoto ya yedia na macholoko.
Yes, I know. And I was eagerly waiting for him to run for a long time because I'm not sure a way to run away. But he nearly had a rule for running. All I'm going to last for this long or last because Maron is the only patient to hold on with him.
Exactly.
So there is a lot of problem with our people, and these are the things to keep proving to you why we are where we are today. You see, our people. It is not even only ever in the church with this about our people on our body mode or doing our body, my brother. Sorry to go without introducing myself, please, my people. My name is Odunwa Udebula, and currently I'm calling from Belgium right now. So, Mazi, our people are ready for this thing that we said that we are looking for. That is just the truth. Just as Mazi Metu we always say that we are educate our awareness. The issue is just that we need to wake our people up. Let us see if majority or some part of our people can start reasoning like average human being. Because if not, and sorry to say this now, and I'm not insulting or downgrading people living in UK and America. You see these two countries, which were a hallowed country for a long time, even since Madden or Bongo. I know acquiring job, but I know I'm not see UK or America. Only they respect I know. But the kind for say
Ghana see life and all that. I feel the majority of the people not in these places, in these two countries now. Now, even though we have ever problems when it comes to mental development.
Exactly.
So let me not dwell too much about this guy's issue or whatever, but this is the problem we're having, and this is why Buhari, people need to defend there then. No matter everything Buhari on them, even currently now, of more than national television, they defend the Tinubu. Now forget that the Tinubu government is very good. So we shouldn't be surprised seeing people like this now. They defend it. I don't even know what these people think or feel about these US. I don't know if US.
You cannot defend it
from the body of Mazin Namdekam. It's different from IPOB. But if some of these people now, they already classified and have another family for US. They have to so always to how much for this US. And I'm going to draw Bunda and Aboya and when you know that Tanzania bro interest of the US, if you say there was another interest aside from the general interest of the struggle.
You can Magua people, you cannot defend this current DOS without sounding stupid, pure stupid.
Exactly. So my brother, I come to say go. Marana, there is problem. Again, even keep yourself no na things in me go. So many things has happened and it continues happening. The first is say, you are not wrong. The only people I pour these things against you or against me or against all these other of our people name of my like Darlington. But so tell Darlington is well but in kind of story for another day. So anybody
Darlington, my man.
Against you people also very good in Ayama class somewhere because I'm going to go belong. So, and the phone and I mean, up and then I fight because of this religious issue. You could that time also Girona. I think the last time he checked, there's Girona on TikTok. Now fighting for religion. He had this guy or they are fighting for Biafra, but he made the comment before. You can reward the video.
Yes,
about religion. If I have to say, you has the and only did it against this emancipation against from this mental slavery of religion. When they are and I support the US and more distance now. Because these people, their mentality development is still very poor and low. So, but let that one be another case for another day. So, I was asking now about this our leaders, especially Mazichina Samuru. Sometimes you might be in a position and you might not know the value or the respect you command before people.
Exactly.
So, only really respect, only that his name. What he looks like. The short, the tall. I'm not called the fair or black or whatever, or the huge or the thin. But the kind of respect that man on our command, second in command after Mazin I place him and I even have some respect for him. More than Chief because sorry to say this, so I with more as a feel personally, and I'm not that so many Biafrans is a feel. Only that the man only they respect only. And with the way he speaks and carries himself before now, no more now. You have to put this time out there, then maybe he can and all that, and just put the direction that man naga. Then I thought to this I begin to feel disappointed and I begin to ask myself a question. Does it mean nobody and nature about this man? Oh, what is really happening? And enough for now, only prove him the right about all these things. So what is really happening? Or I radio therefore some kind comment about our mass. I really don't know his plan or his aim of making all these utterances. And I want to tell him because I know that all of them, they are not doing anything, but rather they are now going from platform to platform, especially platform but they don't know that it's you guys that love them so much because you are the ones telling them the truth. So I don't know his aim of all these utterances on a net. How can he come to a whole hallowed platform dịka Radio Biafra bịa na-asị na ka ọ na-abụkwa anyị na releasing Nnamdi Kanu na-anọrọ ndị aka Tinubu na ọ karị Tinubu this that. Who says that? What a nonsense. Kedu ka ọ ga-esi wee bịa na-ekwu something like that? Onye gwara ya na Tinubu decide asị na ọ ga-erelease Maazị Nnamdi Kanu to even right now within next minute na ọ ma release ya. Onye gwara ya ife na ihe ndị a na ọ na-ekwu na all these things a na-eme na they are indirectly and directly implicating and making matters worse because ọ bụgodị na let's say na Tinubu na onwe ya na ma na ndị Tabas all those people na a na-akọsida na-asị na biko na let them release this man o na ọ nwere ike ọ nọkwu ebe a next month or next 2 months I don't know what these people are planning o I don't know their aim let us release him and free him to go so that we can forge ahead or do whatever. But how does it again to get the kind of things the supposed people who see in a backup plan of the Anu? How does I rap on down how to be ready? If even so this man can sleep here in next 10 years. If you are not where I'm releasing Nnamdi Kanu, the whole president of a country. On a take idea from what is happening in Mali, in Burkina Faso. In all this African Sahel region, now come up now. When anything executive president of a state, sorry, the only thing on a police or sino, Mamposia today, always here again, and which already again. You understand? So among projects, if you are going to implicate the issues, not complicate issues, not saying I might release on one and the can, not of PG, the idea will destroy IPO. Now I might release you here. Now, and now only about which are things for that now on where no going no plans on where any plan anywhere. Now you know me at the saying that Mazi is still there and Mazi will still be there. Why are you saying not this case? Even if this is the plan of these people, you don't need to be coming and be doing this because even the main encourage that there is no problem. And yet, don't open any actions you don't want to bring, don't open anything you may bring it to the table. And you people say there are plans ahead. Why we know that we clearly know that there is no plans. When we want to talk, people and so annoying people like this man who get people now. I don't need to defend them. So how do you now expect someone who has to react properly? They can't react positively. Rather, Hannah afford this criticism seen out there from the people who they will be seeing it as insult, just as this man has clearly stated now. It is that this man is when they put and then the American wherever their anger is, I don't know which are most of this.
That's the religion now. We are passing from Jamaica religion before God.
From there, when they are there. So we have a very big problem. We are not going anywhere with all this type of character. So my brother, all you have to come here with them. Nobody encouraged to continue doing what you are doing. You are really doing well, Mazama. Continue doing well. Continue speaking the truth to authority. I hear your voice always, both from other platforms and wherever. So I'm very happy for what you are doing, and I will encourage you. Never slumber and never feel discouraged. Because book your speakers, book your gadget, if these people these idiots, all these hero worshippers, all these fools, group of group of urchins, they are not ready for anything. Even always, I'm telling you, I can tell you now that not of you can get in charge of those people because they are all his loyalists. So if you forget that now with the way things is here, these people are not ready. Oh yeah, let's say all these our leaders in them. Does it mean that now I have sense to decode what is happening? Does it mean that they don't want this struggle to move forward? They don't have any good plan for this struggle. It is how they see whether let's say this type of people, but they are that group, I don't need to put it in there for now. My brother, I'm more last person again, my phone or my laptop, and I for another BTV. And again, I know if in 1 minute your mom on my system, I know see trial. Because I want to want to from those people. I don't listen to all of them. I know what they represent. So who are to us? These people now can they hold the debate? They don't know normal discussion. They don't know that. They don't know how to engage in this level of conversation. They have this zero. Apparently, a whole strong audio that area for how many years now? More than 10 years. More than 10 years, the build that were scattered because of safety interest from different angles.
Yeah, but I want
to tell these people right now, and as I'm always saying, that they should know that now we are taking record. We know what is happening. We are with you, we are with you. I'm a that Nandi has a be good interest for them, what these people they are, because this is the truth. And truth is not friendly to anyone. Truth will always be bitter. It's only when you mellow down and you understand that truth, that is when you will fall their head. Exactly. Thank you so much. I'm going to turn on for the moment. So don't delay your.
Dalu. I really appreciate. Now let me educate that Tony. Okay, can I just go because I will educate that Tony. And there will be your name and where you are calling from, please.
Thank you very much, Mazi Paul, actually. Come back to two them. Come back to two them.
Okay.
Some was them today before.
All
right.
Yes, go ahead.
All right. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm going to go Iba Uchi. Yeah, Iba Uchi.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm on South Cyprus.
Cyprus.
Yeah.
Thank God, Nabulo UK. Can Malukun because no UK na Nigeria, no Nigeria, Mahom dina ke reason of ma. Gagani room at Chineki, where question ka.
Yeah, I want question because some people that are now, then say, I'm going to Facebook, I'm online. Although, I gave them most of the thing. Because I'm just so before this line now, when an article on that was yesterday. That was yesterday about the article on that National Coordinator OSTRA suspended Mazi Metusela. They suspended him. That was what that people said. And although I we follow all of you. You know Mazi Paul actually. We listen to many of you. We listen to Metusela. Why? Because from my own understanding, I'm a follow Metusela both on TikTok and my Japan on his platform. Look, they are my contribution. The people out there, categorically now, if you decide, I feel that me personally, I have not witnessed that. Even the people on our channel its energy against the Nigerian government and their evil activity. Even my own way, but Emma, but when this guy, when he allowed on Italy, I put the lama here. You know what I am saying? Because I was on TikTok, okay, Biafran, this is the lama here. Then, you know, some weeks ago, Emma Yaputa on that video, he was criticizing the fella, exposing him. So we begin to ask why this in-house fighting?
Okay.
After all of us, you will respond to me, but let me just make my point now.
Okay,
after we must have fight what we regarded as a common enemy, which is this thing in Finland, and cohort. We fight them until they bow, we subdue them, we bring them down. What is the cause of all the iron ideas enough to fight our family? This is what I don't understand. Because EMJ, while I don't, just like this last caller now, let me say something. Us know when you name as China say we are doing a radio. Am I behind the peak carry we have somebody make a mistake, even if it's presentation? Okay, all we back kind of peak well. And I think for two or last appearance, I was not present in that broadcast. Or you made that comment, that particular comment, I don't know. But now, if this your platform now, they say that you don't know what these people are doing. They should stop this comment. Indeed, all kingdom children come of us to work, or to be a leader they can do. It's not easy to lead, even a movement. I'm a MJ Kugi, I am to Kugi now. If I'm not, yeah, as I'm not one of the people in charge of IPOP here. Let me just use that word. Not as my zone, so that they will not misquote me. In my social media, only somebody I may amplify. I'm not more than no. I said at this movement, regarding this movement here, at least I'm a beginning, my big type of me. I know how we gather, I know how we meet, I know how we make our donations, we send it to where it's supposed to be or where it's supposed to go. Are you getting me? So, I'm going to let me just round up so that other people will contribute. Let us be guided by our word. I mean, we are fighting to liberate our people. Okay? Yes, we need to let me make it clear here. Anybody cannot condone religion in our place. I think that person have to repent. Religion is one of the problems that kept us where we are today. So we must fight it. We cannot be talking about freedom fighting and we are talking about religion at the same time. We cannot. We must face our freedom. To hell with religion. To hell with it. That's what I'm saying. To hell with religion. Okay. So let us face our freedom. Those people. Thank you.
Dalurian, your words are in order. Now, mana Cambido Ntuli one after the other. We fight against the internal enemy. And while we are fighting them, people we are clapping for us for fighting them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we fight against Nigerian corrupt leadership, and people we are clapping for us, right?
Yeah.
Now, when you see people that are practicing the same thing you fought outside, inside you, are you going to fight it, or you are going to say because they are part of you, you should allow it to grow?
We don't have to allow it to grow. We cannot allow it to grow.
Okay, we'll fight it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that is what we are doing. We have fought the external enemy, and there are remnant inside, and that remnant is what we want to remove from IPOB. The only difficulties that we are having in removing them is that some of them are part of the so-called people saying that are leadership, and that is it. Now, we are saying that corruption in Nigeria is a corruption, and we cannot accept it. And the European rep, who happened to be Abanyim, is a corrupt person. He is not just a corrupt, he's a super corrupt, evil person. And he don't mean well for this movement.
Excuse me, what's that today? Because this is the point in a chocolate, just to clarify more. How are you, what is your evidence? Because do you know why I asked what is your evidence? Otono here now, out from IPOP leader, that is a coordinator here, right? I don't touch money. I don't touch money.
Okay.
Our monthly dues, our EFN support, we send it to the appropriate account.
Okay.
So, and I believe, likewise, other people in Europe here, they know under Abai. So, how is Abai? Why do you come here now to say he is corrupt? Is he the one that is managing the money? Is he the one that is targeting the money? Is that money being sent to his account? Make it clear.
Okay, first of all, what is corruption? Kaibido Eh?
Corruption. Undefined corruption.
Yes.
Undefined, yeah. Okay, corruption to me, in a simple term, is when some people act outside the rule in order to gain their own personal advantage. That is corruption.
Good.
Acting outside the rule, in order to gain your own personal advantage, that is corruption.
Okay. It's abuse of it's abuse of power corruption.
Abuse of power. If he abuses power, you can
wait.
Actually, I may not say.
Chelo, asking simple we are under the corruption now first. Is abuse of power part of corruption?
Okay, yes, it's part of corruption.
Okay. Now, since you have define corruption as how do you define it again so that I will not put words in your mouth?
I think when somebody outside the rule, outside the principle guiding you or the rule, let me just say the rule. If it is in a, okay, let us use in a circular time, when you act outside the constituted authority or constitution in order to gain your own personal advantage, that is corruption.
Okay. According to my Google here, Google seems that now corruption can be defined as dishonesty or fraudulent conduct by those in power or typically involved in bribe.
Okay.
Number 2, the process by which word or expression is changed from the original state to one regarded as a erroneous, debase. Now, if the dishonesty, fraudulent conduct by those in power or typically involved in bribery. Now, when I say that Agba is super corrupt, when I say super, I don't mean ordinary corrupt. 1, he is dishonesty. 2, he is fraudulent. 3, he involved in the abuse of power, and I will prove to you all these things. You listen when Agba come to Italy, and he said that the reason they talk about the memo they wrote about Methuselah, and they say that Methuselah have not speak against Nigeria government. He have not condemned those attacking IPOB, and he came in for money purpose to get a personal this thing. Is that what he said against Methuselah, Darlington, and Achalugo? Is that correct or false narrative?
No, if that is what he said, it's not correct.
The video is there now. You can go and watch it. It's in BTV. He said it in a live program now.
No, it's not correct.
In other words,
Methuselah has been attacking the Nigerian government
in other
of his program.
Wait, in other words, he have been dishonest and lied against person, right?
Go ahead.
Good. Now, let us come to his own power, his own office. I reported issue to him on the February 21st, 2021. And I report Ikenga issue to him that Ikenga is abusing me and saying all manner of things. And he swept the issue under carpet. And September 2023, I reported the same issue because it continued to linger. And he swept it under the carpet. And on the 29th day of September, Ikenga now resigned out of IPOB. On the 2nd of October, I made a video and I say for Ikenga to resign out of IPOB, that Ikenga is a saboteur. And Ikenga caught that video and sent to Agbanyim. Agbanyim, who have been busy for many years, I called him, I texted him, he refused to respond. He jumped out and they ordered me to delete the video I made against non and IPOB. Is that the abuse of office or what? Before he asked me to delete it, he said, why do I make that video? And I explained to him that the video is for non-IPOB member. He said that I should give him a proof that Ikenga is no longer an IPOB member. And I sent a video of Ikenga resigning from IPOB to him. After he watched it, he just said he gave me a punishment, say I should go ahead and delete the video, and followed by 4 months suspension. Is that abuse of power or not?
Go ahead with what you're saying.
I want you to be each one I say, I want you to respond so that we'll be taking it one after the other. Is that abuse of power or not?
If that is what happened, no. If you made a video, it's an abuse of power.
Okay, thank you. Now, let me use the word, okay, former Italian national coordinator, Mazi Romanus Ogoro, was suspended. According to the suspension letter, they said that he forged the signature of Chika Edoziem. And for that, it's an insubordination and it's a fraudulent act that because of that, they dismiss him and they remove him and expel him out of IPOB. Now, the person then appoint as the Italian national coordinator now forged the signature of, he used the name of DOS and the Tony Zurumike and the Isaiah Yoba and they forged their signature to write a suspension letter against Mazi Achebe Paul. And they ordered my coordinator to remove me from IPOB. And when my coordinator called me and told me the issue, I called Isaiah Yoba. I said to him, Mazi Yoba, I heard that you ordered for me to be suspended, that I insulted you, that members of DOS have given me suspension. And Isaiah Yoba said he is not aware of it. Who did that? And I said, Keke. He said, can I say this thing in front of Keke? I say, yes. He said he will connect Keke. He now connected Keke and they asked him the same question. Keke now confirmed to him that he did it without their consent. And the end of the day, he said he cannot do anything. He will report to the matter to the superior officer. And I take the matter to superior officer, which happened to be Agbanyim and Tony Zurumike, the deputy directorate of state and the European rep. And after this issue, they swept it under carpet. Mazi, is that marginalization or injustice?
Oh, it's okay. Mazi Paul, you see, all these things I know, I think, when you point out that somebody is corrupt, Emma, maybe it's financial, or money.
No, I can Nabian at that area. I can Nabian at that area. I can Nabian. I just jump into finance. And the lay preamble. That's when Chokina Azam one after the other. Because when I say super corrupt, it means that it's not one.
If that is what happened, I think that thing should not be condoned. That action shouldn't be condoned.
But it was condoned under
For instance, let me give you an instance. There was one of our coordinator here in one of the region here, in the capital, so the capital, to let me be precise. That guy is not paying his monthly dues. He's not supporting Eastern Security Network, right? But he's a coordinator in the zone. You are not showing example. Then how do you expect your followers to do what you are not doing? You are not leading them by example. Now, we observe this thing. Myself and my national coordinator, the man I am deputizing, two of us observe it. We now complain to Abani, look at what this guy is doing. He's not paying monthly dues and he's not supporting ESL. And he is a zonal coordinator. So what we need to do is to change him to somebody who will lead by example. What Abani did was he wrote using the letter-headed paper, okay, of the IPOB letter-headed paper, you know, the indigenous people of Biafra. Now, we wrote and now make that change to somebody who can know the people example. So I am saying this to say that only the Italian coordinator, one of the zone where you belong to, did that, you know, and nothing happened. That means it's not good. It's not.
Okay. Now, can I get to the second phase again? After Kabanimunyam suspension, Maki Kenga, who is not an IPOB member, which is also abuse of power, and I served the suspension. After serving it, according to IPOB, if your suspension, you need to go back to your coordinator to tell him that the urban apology Wahana Omega expired. Then what is the way forward? Okay. Then, after the suspension, I went to my coordinator and I said, okay, the suspension has been expired. What is the next? Osim contact the national coordinator. I called the national coordinator, KK Oda. He texted me back that he is busy. I should drop a message to him. And I dropped a voice record explaining that my suspension has been expired and what is the next step. He never replied. The next day, I saw Ikenga, who is not an IPOB member as of then, using the same voice record I forwarded to national coordinator to be attacking me and making program on his platform. And I reported again to Isaiah Yoba, who is European deputy European rep. And Isaiah Yoba called me and the KK again. And they asked KK, this thing Maza Chebepo said, is that true? He said yes, that he forwarded it on the order of Abanimu. Now, do you understand that statement? That he did it on the order of Abanimu to forward my voice record to Ikenga, to use it to attack me. Is that instigating violence in IPOB or not?
No. Wow.
No, iman ipu no potafu kampu Abanyim n'onu. Most of you amaghị ihe na-aga ndụ ekpuru ya n'ọnụ. Now, can you go another example again? The former national coordinator Italy, Mazi Romanus Oguru, was forced to transfer money to Abanyim and he refused because the code of conduct never instructed national coordinator to forward money to European rep. But they forced him to transfer that money, not knowing where the money is going. Is that not fraudulent act? Now, Mazi, when I say that Abanyim is a super corrupt and a criminal, you see why I am saying it. Because the evidence is there. Now, the same Agba Anyimu, Achalugo have reported Ikenga to him. He swept it under carpet. Darlington reported Ikenga to him. He swept it under carpet. The Afran child reported Ikenga to him. He swept it under carpet. Metusela reported Ikenga to him. He swept it under carpet. Nwade Jiro reported Ikenga to him. He swept it under carpet. And all these people report with evidence. And he swept them under carpet. But once Ikenga say report any person, he will take action. Because of Ikenga Uruago, IPOB Media Forum was dissolved because Ikenga made video say that if any person provoke him, that he will put a call and the IPOB Media Forum will be dissolved, will be closed. And some of us made video say that we cannot do it. After that, within 24 hours, he said, okay, let's watch. Oluno 24 hours, a call come from Abahin that very forum should be closed with immediate effect. That is why IPOB Media Forum closed. And the Mazimetu and the like of me, when they later create another one, I say for them to obey Ikenga and they close that, we cannot be part of that forum again because it's an insult. So this issue now, why all this issue is going on and the media is fighting themselves under the watch of Abanimu, Mazio Former, and the other leadership, which step did the IPOB leadership took to resolve the media crisis apart from siding Ikenga? Which one do they take?
But what is so special about that Ikenga?
Something special about Ikenga is because Ikenga is working with Ifeanyi Uba and the APC and the Maria Udenwachi. So the question you people should be bothering yourself now is, if Ikenga is working for Ifeanyi Uba and he contacted Biafran child that they should meet one politician to collect a very big money, and Biafran child rejected, and they reported him to the DOS, and instead of them to punish Ikenga, they sidelined Biafran child. The question you should be asking yourself is, why are they protecting him, knowing fully well that he's working with APC? If they are not working with APC, that should be the question. Currently, one of the leaders, Mazi Chinasa Nworu, went to the platform of Ikenga to clear himself where they are calling IPOB. The question now is, what happened to IPOB Rapture? What happened to BTV? What happened to Radio Biafra? Among the media warrior Nine, Chinasa Nworu did not see anyone to debunk anything, but he had to go to the Ikenga Uruago's platform where they were castigating and making manner of caricature, calling Mazenam Dekan all manner of name. And he went there.
No, excuse me, Mazi Paula, wait. You see that this particular point you are trying to make now, we understand what happened.
What do you understand?
This point, among all the points you make, you have been saying all manner of things, and I'm listening. Not only me,
everybody is listening
because you are on live program.
Yes.
But you see this particular one, you said that Mazi Chinasa Nworu went to Ikenga platform
to clear himself.
Clarify something. You need to do that.
Because
you need to do that.
Why not go on a platform Uchemefo to clear himself when Uchemefo leave IPOB?
No. Wait now.
Did Uchemefo accuse them or not?
In the media, you know what I'm talking about? The argument I'm trying to build up here now, I think you will understand it.
Of course, that's why I asked you that question.
They called that very particular action, but this is what the media do. Okay.
Now, I ask you a simple question. If he can go to Ikenga to clear himself as a media, why didn't he go to Uchemefo's platform to clear himself? Because Uchemefo is a deputy to Mazenam Dekan, and when Uchemefo go out, he laid a heavy allegations and make all manner of comment against the same Chinasa Nworu and IPOB and Mazenam Dekan. Why didn't Chinasa Nworu go to the platform of Uchemefo to clear himself? That is my question.
Yeah, are you when Uchenofo is knocking broadcast, is he waiting for Uchenofo to be online so he can come up and clear himself? Maybe he stumbled into Ikenga's platform or Ikenga, whatever way they made it. But what he did at this point you are raising now, he didn't do anything wrong.
He did terrible thing. If you say wrong, it's understand. That is terrible. Let me tell you. He don't have any reason to go to Ikenga to debunk anything because we have a bigger platform, which is Radio Biafra. We have another platform, which is BTV. We have another platform, which is Rapture. That place is where you defend yourself and you make your destiny. Then it is the duty of the media to carry what you say there, to spread it across the internet, to debunk it. Because you going there, let me, my brother, we are coming. You are part of leadership. You are not just an individual. Underline this. It's like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now coming to my platform to defend himself. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's a failure and you must acknowledge it. And he even apologized to them for using some words. Okay, let us leave that. Now, Ikenga is no longer with IPOB. But he continued having a discussion with KK Oda, Abanyim, and the Mazi Chinasa Nworu. And they are discussing. What are they discussing?
If I know that Ikenga is no longer in IPOB, right? Everybody knows that. So if they continue having any other reporting, that he is out of IPOB, does he make him an enemy to these people?
Yes. You know why?
No.
Now, he go out of IPOB and say that IPOB is a terrorist organization, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a terrorist leader, that IPOB need to be anywhere you see them, buy them. Is Mazi Chinasa Nworu not a member of IPOB?
Yeah, go ahead.
So if somebody can call you a terrorist and he vow that anywhere he see your members, that he will unalive them, he will kill them, and you being the one of the leader of that movement, the person is tarnishing and leveling all manner of allegation against, and you are communicating with the person. What are you communicating? What are you people discussing?
Let me ask you a question.
No, first of all, answer that question.
Remember, you are on the social media.
Yes, I am on the social media.
I believe you have evidence. Wait, I believe you have evidence of this thing you are saying right now.
I play it here now. I play it here. I play the voice.
This particular point you raise now.
Yes.
About Ikenga. I know Ikenga is no longer with us. Everybody knows that. Okay? And we have seen some of the videos, even the last court case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We saw the video he came out to make, right? Of saying that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should not, order his lawyer. He was like criticizing him, which we know where he stands right now.
Now, kedu point in a make on Okpola IPOB terrorist in a book again?
Hello,
the word is listening.
Okay. We know, everybody know, unless more people now know on social media 24 hours. I want not here. That is why I said we want everybody. We see all of you as long as
sorry, can water your point. Chelo can water your point. Chelo can water binaga. Are you trying to say that in get the heavy can get for IPOB a terrorist?
No, I gave him that one.
Okay.
But I know.
Negenti, I will forward all the videos to you, but I will forward the Ghana platform. All the video have been posted already on social media. So you know there, you got all the videos, including everything was there on not in our social media. Even some even go there then at Twitter. Hansanine not there. If you couldn't go there at Twitter.
I will go there. I will go there.
I'm not making up this story. I even played it before the beginning of this my program. I play all of them. So I'm not leveling an allegation against him. The evidence is there. They are in forward including on a court video. So the question somebody now IPOB a terrorist group, a terrorist. One of the leader or some of the leaders of that group, Guinea Kahana, but a relationship hanging. So Guinea Kamaz Itinasa, Abanimu and Keke na discuss with him. Before this memo, if led them maka Metusela, Ikenga Hapoliana ye the Abraham where the program join say why now Chinas and Wuruha Adabeho disassociate on her from Metusela Dality and ye or Wahana no Oga Wahaka Hamen or Lulo ye dia Lulo 1 month the memo apota Ebe Shagin Metusela Dality and Achalugo is not affiliated to IPOB. Memo apota from IPOB that Darlington, Metusela, and Achalugo is not affiliated to IPOB.
Affiliated to what?
Na any relationship with IPOB media. Na hanol on IPOB.
Excuse me. Let us understand this. We are having a conversation.
Yes, now.
I'm going to give the memo the day before yesterday. I read it about Metusela suspension in Austria, where he currently residing, right?
Yes, that was on the.
Is it different from this memo in Ekuna? Is it different from against Metusela?
Yes, Nkanagwagi was on the 29th of March, 2025. Nime last month. Jena platform if you hear that Jena platform on 29th of March opposed to the idea. So when we are saying we are not here to make up story, we are telling you the fact. I did the evidence naka. Their name did that is why Abanyim into Italy on the on the April Italy here. Reflect here the memo on the 29. Because people are seeing that memo and Oshilo from this, we should disregard it. Then when Abanyim come Italy and Abanyim come, Abanyim now through his reading now that now the memo headed on 29 no she from Muhammad that is authorized or confirm all the letter. The video not there. So long no audio. The video not there. Jena BTV you got watch here. So I put a name. Maloney high name. Na the evidence today. I add them too big. Knock at them. Therefore, draw on just no fabricate issue. They are not matter without no evidence. So if any maya follow this people like Abanyim, Keke non or Nekumaka Mazinasa, I have a respect to Mazinasa, but now we defend the Ken Guru Aguna Biafra na Radio Biafra. It's another thing that is wrong. Isaiah Yoba, Ajulia Maki Kenga na his own platform, although he couldn't say anything. Or say I'm watching a Keke Nefelanya, Imokane make I ask now. No, that is if you come that day. So I know infiltrator.
This is Kenga self. What do they take this guy for? I don't understand it. I follow the leadership. Let me understand even again. Even we know when this Ikenga started deviating from IPOB, that is when people like me just, I know that this guy is now trying to betray the movement. And he finally did that. Basically, the connection people on the leadership with him. I don't understand it. Why?
The connection, but that now you cannot protect any person you don't have any affiliation with. The people if you not protect Ikenga, a man had the fully involved in the activities of Ikenga. That is the only reason. Can you give another example? A national coordinator na IPOB, Ikenga may accuse non-Edina Nwadejiro. The national coordinator report what the issue to Abanyem threatening or repeated the issue that he will be removed from national coordinator and his name will be on air. That issue, because of fear of suspension, the man ekutelozi the okwu again. Because now they memo insubordination. Here IPOB yetibu insubordination. Many, like most especially all these Indian hero worshipper, they will not ask question. They will carry the person and they start calling the person Sabo without making any atom of investigation. Now the question now, why would he called a national coordinator, another married man, and the issue report to Abanyem, the national coordinator, met a threat instead of Ikenga being cautioned? Why? Unu wane defend Abanyem ka ekwesịrị ịdị na-ajụ unu gịnị bụ connection unu nwe with Abanyem and Ikenga, because before you defend their mmadụ, if mama da na-ekwu mmadụ na-ekwu maka mmadụ, you ga ka ịmalụ ife onye ahụ ji maka ya wee na-ekwe, then ị na-defend ihe ịma. That is why important sị gị na onye na-defend Abanyem the evil. I believe that na before put defend Abanyem na-emalụ gị ihe ga on. That is why you are defending him. But you defend their base, it means that you ignore, you will die on a death of Ihinamalo. A lot of people have been accused wrongly and suspended wrongly without people knowing, as ignoring subordination, indiscipline. So our fear now shouldn't be Ikenga. Our fear about the people known as the leadership who are sponsoring Ikenga. Because under the sponsor Ikenga on IDOS, on the leadership, and the people like us, the most of you are saying we are attacking the leadership without making any atom of investigation. Because we are not going to protect the leadership. In a protect, we are talking about infiltrator. Have you people bothered about spy? How do spy function? These are the people here on now. That is why Madrid Meponia here, that na DOS abandon Mazinam can DOS stand discharge. Na hemwelo see anything to do with court. Eben we Spring Court. In a Spring Court. Case in on a Spring Court. Whether you like it or not, you cannot say you stand on appeal court. Once the Supreme Court have ruled, the judgment of Court of Appeal automatically become invalid. Then you now abandon your leader, standing at discharge. She's here, no here by study. That is why any lawyer from DOS Naga for Mazinam the Kano case. Then you blame all the family. Or you blame Mazinam the Kano for turning back on you. Because naturally going in a gallows school, the malleable court procedure. A malo the system, contrary on email. I am all under this leadership. Ikenga single-handedly with the help of Abanyem and the Keke order, destroy the media. That is why the media is not there to confront Ikenga and Mboneme that year. That is why Mazi Chinasa Nworu have to do it by himself. Obulolo Mazi Chinasa Nworu debunk Ikenga. Owalo IPOB media. But because nobody is there again, the rest people have Kahama, they cannot come up with a spiritual argument. Because even at TikTok, even a platform, if media, a very logical and matured debate. Even on my platform, their time, you know, you question and answer. Ghana South African platform, draw my map there. Most of the South African ladies, them hear their mama nugo wine. Now have not this kind of person kahacho. My own line of argument na bomb. My own line of argument. Ghana the same way they do. Now the reason Mazi Chinasa Nworu has to go to Ikenga's platform is because there is no more media that will come up with a spiritual argument. Then they now destroy the media. The only person can well on media, the whole media, no with the US now, but Mazi Chinedu Jonathan. The rest will just bingo. They can tell me one person none at this media now he get this young way debate or when we debate. Tell me only one none of them. Then we should respect evil. We should respect corruption. We should start protecting criminals. We should start protesting injustice. We should start protecting marginalization. We should start protecting power mongers, people that don't even know what is their judicial system. I will not structure this movement well. Guinea Bastalo, the kind of family with the legal team. But because now the leadership cannot ask questions, oh yes, member. That is why Mazinam the can do effort. There is no men. And then one of working on emenda. Near no the homework gossipers. From beginning, had it been that the leadership maintain their role and they do the right thing, Simon Ekpa cannot penetrate IPOB. The reason why Simon Ekpa penetrate IPOB is the weakness of DOS to handle some issues and they stand on the right path and they carry this struggle in their forehead, but they refuse. Instead, they start forming cabal. The forming of cabal is what destroy IPOB. Are we talking about our ESN gallant men? Most of the gallant men asked questions and they were labeled Sabo, and many of them were unalive, killed. I'll tell me in detail because in a day we come, we will start asking questions. Mazi, if they are aware now, Biafran Land National Coordinator, may his soul continue to rest in peace. If they are aware now, this man will be actually resign because now this leadership have destroyed IPOB in Biafran land. Would they tell you this? Why? Oh, okay, let us leave that one apart. Guinea Patana, these current people, Hamana parade themselves as the IPOB media. Why haven't them debunked Ikenga for all this false allegation on Bodo IPOB and all this false allegation on Bodo Mazin American? Why are they not talking about it? Or now the people like Oge Chukwu, the other Chihuahua no Germany, no Italy here about with the rest. Any of them speak against Ikenga currently will be removed out of IPOB. Joma Azimada Buchinwa Chukwu, Okuru Makikenga once as we focus, now forget, now again, or lose line of thought. Yeah. So in our one that these things here continue, that we should keep quiet and become OES member. Mazi, it will a pure refined IPOB member. The first question you should ask yourself is, why did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu turn his back on the DOS? Why is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu not working with the DOS any longer? These are questions that's supposed to be worrying every IPOB member that are genuine. If these men are genuine. Because the only structure Mazi Nwebu DOS, but because that structure is being headed, most of them are corrupt. Mazi choose to work with his family and avoid them.
Excuse me, Mazi.
Come up.
Mazi, wait. Can I say something?
Ganiro, feel free to say something.
Yeah. Can I say something? I've kept quiet for some time now so that you can speak, and you have said a lot of things. When you people know that, then I will come in. Let me. Some of the things you may hear, I believe, Emma, ndị Igbo anyị si na anaghị n'ọnụ ofu onye. Yeah. But I think there is an element of truth in some of the things we do here. For instance, to me personally, as an IPOP member, enweghị ihe jikọrọ m na Ikenga. Enweghị ihe kwesịrị jikọrọ m na Ikenga. That is number one point. Now, you now also come in and say, no, because of the leadership, when Simon Ekpa they are up to do some of the things so much before. That is not true. That's how we do. Let me tell you why. You know, some of us, here, we know how the issue of Simon Ekpa started and what happened. We know. Everybody on IPOP, who cares to know what is happening in IPOP? No. Okay? So, if they blame the leadership because of Simon Ekpa, the leadership has nothing to blame about. They have not. If I remember that when our leader was kidnapped, right, the first thing that started was accusation. Accusation from left to right and center. If you are talking about the issue of Simon Ekpa, trying to blame the leadership for it, you talk about Radio Table. Have you forgotten about that woman? And so many of them like that. So don't blame the leadership about the issue of Simon Ekpa at all. They have nothing to blame there. I'm telling you. And when that happened, I hope all of us we are fighting against. The leadership are fighting against the Radio Biafra, those who make brokers on Radio Biafra. Indirectly, they fight against it. They criticize it. Everybody was against it. I mean, the core IPOP member was against it. So, coming here now to say that because of the leadership that what happens regarding Simon Ekpa happened, I do not agree with that. Please, let us deal with the condition that they put, not our own intent and purpose. You understand? Okay. Some of the things people get here now, this is my first time of hearing them. Okay? Some of them, now my first time of hearing them.
Mazi, the reason
that in just we are openly. Many people also, this is their first time of hearing them. Okay, Mazi.
But over the comments, over the comments, this guy will last in a platform again. There always some comments in the piece up. Despite that, we are fighting for freedom, right? And somebody that in public. Over the comment, also that is why we don't have time for that BTV monitoring. That what they are doing there, they are not doing anything there. What they are doing. Imagine such comment.
But that is
and you are here in Europe who contributed to the building of that building.
That is Mazi, that is truth. That is truth. In BTV, Patrick Ikensi, no dear, Iana Kodia Metusela religion. I apologize to Ndoka.
No.
This I'm not
because you, I have seen you coming up on the public to criticize Patrick. I've seen your video.
Patrick,
right? I've seen your video.
Yes, am I the reason?
I've seen your
Negamunti. Am I mistake? The draw this question now. Heaven be a witness. He will not answer it. Now, can draw you? I will set 1,000 euro. You cannot answer it. Guinea Butelu issue between Paul Achebe and the Patrick Ikem.
That is what I'm saying. Excuse me. Everyone waits. Everyone this question now. I will not answer it.
Is that a time they send the 1,000 euro?
Let us hear each other. Everyone this question now that I will not answer it. And they say you want to place 1,000 euro, right? problem between Paul Achebe and Patrick Ike? How will I know what is your personal problem with Patrick Ike? Unless you let me know, as you are talking to me now, you can say,
thank you.
How do you expect to know?
Now, if Leben you asking a man now in IPOB, only they defend IPOB or personal problem, ya mo wen so budie. Or problem of IPOB. Onye na defend IPOB when we problem there or personal problem ya ko problem of IPOB ko ju when we problem.
Problem of IPOB.
Good. The issue of Patrick Ikem and the Paul Ablo personal problem. Now this movement, heaven be me witness, another man with personal problem with any person. And the man give 5 example. That is why now mpotebe madu na esoku. Ihe nge boost before make any statement. Nge boost or do ese ka malife na ese. Once matalife na ese, we mal how to say things because once you don't know ihe na ese, mba ki additional problem, personal problem. First of all, Patrick Ike manala about monthly dues or queen well idea. Okay,
I'm not in there.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Okay.
That's why
now,
I don't have idea. How will I
know? Under Michael Iruanya, who is the first Italian national coordinator, Patrick Ike about monthly dues till the man at Chichapo. Under Romanus Oguru, Patrick Ike about monthly dues till the man at Chicha Little. Then when you assess why is somebody not about monthly dues? GD elevated in all IPOB platform. Or is that a personal problem or IPOB problem?
Okay, you give answer that question.
Yes.
It's not your personal problem. You ask that question, it's not your personal problem.
So, but you rightly said now, according to your first statement, equal your personal problem of Paul Achebe. Because that was your first statement that prompted me to say that now. The question name and 1,000 name because the moment equal your personal problem, automatically malo name here na Patrick Ikem.
I don't know.
Yes, that monthly dues are BSL money. You cannot be elevated in IPOB and you are not paying monthly dues. Now, can you get an example? Patrick Ikem is regarded as one of the most respected IPOB media to the Okwia.
Yeah.
Guinea cage will suspend their mazim to sell and one name Melchizedek. Nego the memo.
According to the memo yesterday, the zonal coordinator have been paying his monthly due, and we have tried to come to meeting like the number of times. Only number of times another be committed.
Okay, now Patrick Ikemada about monthly dues or that meeting under Michael Iruanya. The only thing on emebo Obonaka protest or Bia broadcast on TV for many years. From 2016, can Nagwagia or Balo monthly dues till 2020 under even 2018 Romanus Oguru di charge or that about monthly dues. We look at 2021. How many years beyond? Yet IPOB under Abanyamo afula any reason the memo by Stalo Patrick Ikem. Maned the memo against Metusela Maka only 1 year. Are you not perceiving something there? In other words, it doesn't matter mean about monthly dues or not. Once in a potato DOS are wise, you become a hardcore. By monthly dues mean amazing now. It doesn't concern. Can you go another example? Clifford, Pamela Clifford, Nkunujo Mote Biafra Wemal. Or that about monthly dues, or Kulo BDF. Now, according to IPOB Code of Conduct, he already now about monthly dues in Equal BDF. Ichoiga Commission, IPOB amanyegi that paper henenye for IPOB, from IPOB leadership, Kiwega Commission. True or false?
Yeah, that's true. That's
good.
True.
Now, I challenge any person non IPOB. Nya gwa Omote Biafra. Nya provide their BDF here. Eju any that paper.
Then I on the same zone.
Yes, Munya no na the same Italy or blood the same zone. Man, yen ju enwe idea ya bu na nya chelo kan bia yen ju enwe idea bu na because no meet Romano Sogoro, which is Italian national coordinator. The man Asiamba no nya follow code of conduct. Nya ga agba monthly dues and the BDF then ko bia kan anye. Then osizie azu the man ga meet agbanyim enyezie the man order nya denye this thing the man aju see agbanyim nya follow this thing oputazi okwu. That is how Muama. Then Omote Biafra no lay the complaint to me. Sim na ya yoge ko denye the thing or Joshi anya ba monthly dues and the BDF. This is coming from Omote herself. Mba munya kana pankata. So the problem Omote and the former national coordinator the man refused to issue that letter for Omote because no that about monthly dues and this thing, which Abanimu boycotted the Italian national coordinator and issue it direct. Is that not corruption?
Okay, wait. I want to ask you a question.
Joamuna.
Okay, because in a book here now about a support letter for whatever, I know about it.
And them along guide.
There were some people. Yes, but wait. I want to tell you something now. There were some people I know on a big country. I have their meeting now. They are now their meeting. Okay, but some of them everyone something Hana.
Oh yeah, na gba shower when le malegon na gbata na shower every month, every day.
Yeah, this is what we said now. You don't put Roku Patrick to tell that you boy are Patrick Nickens.
Oh, you can see Kauna.
That is some of the things. Are you getting me? Everybody again, don't put Roku Patrick to tell now. The 3 million you each of Patrick or Patrick Nickens. Okay. So everybody again, at least you have to model your presentation. When I have on social media, they call only to childish. Then look at what I want to explain to you. All of these ones, if you know on the same zone, on the same unit, each man on a harbor, monthly media. Another thing is this. When we people know here, no, they don't pay their monthly dues. And the reasons, let me tell you the reason. Many of them here were asylum seekers and they have no job to do. The man at their meeting now, he had a respectful. Now their meeting, I can protest
Mazi.
They don't have money to pay
Mazi.
Okay?
Negemonti. Chelo can be only actually correct. Emily actually correct.
Support from IPOB. For instance, I'm giving you an example.
Emily actually correct. You continue. Mgbe na-ekwu ya, ị nwere idea na Paul Achebe is a unit coordinator mba. Okay, malo na mbu. Imagine Nambu a coordinator on IPOB before.
I don't know. Just like the way we don't know this.
Okay, I'm not telling you so that now because a coordinator, I will not have access to some of the information here in Egamonti. Then we coordinators forum, and then we are there. So I will need to defend the evil. Obuna when the enemy favor Makanana their protest. Now the question to you, on non at this media, localia metusela, one name Melchizedek, in terms of he defended the DOS in and out. And why was such pardon not given to him?
Excuse me, Paul. I didn't hear before that. To me, it was a surprise. No one, somebody like me, Hadri, suspending Methuselah in his zone. Okay.
So, to you now, he believe you know Makanoda about monthly dues, but they suspend, yeah.
It was written there now.
But you believe that is, you believe not that is truth. He believe Nia had the idea is the main reason he had you suspend there.
was the reason that was taken there now.
To you now, to you as an IPOB member and the activities in Naga on, do you believe that that is the main reason why he was suspended? Or there is something behind?
It shouldn't be.
That is, and now I continue now harbor people call this paint this IPOB to be evil. Imam Nnamdi Kanu said, and I quote, that serve Nigeria government and come back in shame. I protect where people serve IPOB and they come back in shame. I just said this IPOB to be whiter than white and whiter than snow.
Of course, sometimes it's very near like water than snow, but
you have to rise up to chase Abany. You have to rise up to chase people like Abany, KK Oda, out of IPOB. If you cannot speak about them, my brother, you are indirectly contributing to the failure and the destabilization and the destruction of IPOB, because Abany and KK never mean well for this movement. The day Ewobete KK na media, that day ka media tisa. The day Abany batana IPOB media, that day can anything nagazi aga. All the people now know here now this IPOB today is being caused by KK and Abany, injustice and evil doing. Jidema dunine koko hishonu KK jegba chalugo sia na omote na plan email ya video. Then na chalugo sia okay nya bia nya menye ka ha ya lije metoku. Opo ga gwo omote that na achalugo na email ya video nya ga mewe attack. Hanabo okuko hanabi ishonu. Somebody follow me an Italian national coordinator. And the issue got put out to Abany must sweep under carpet. Mazi, because a lot of things now got on now this IPOB, which many of you and many of you are malo. And in the Kahunuma, Uno choka izuzu can Nigerian youth can protect with evil. People like me, I have chosen this path that we must eradicate the evil doers and those that will bring shame to this IPOB. IPOB must work. And we must chase every evil person. I got trust hazu. And maybe but our set because Obona people are rising up. It will continue. Ndibo na-ekwu okwu si na alụ gbaaro ọbụla omenala. Mana anyị nwa na-agba gị na alụ gbaaro ọka bụ alụ. It can never become omenala. That is where we stand. Maazị ka nrapụ gị here ndewo daalụ. Daalụ rienne.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
We are here for a mission, and our mission is to maintain the legacy of IPOB, to make sure that people will not see reason to be running out of IPOB. People will see a reason that they will join IPOB. When they talk about IPOB, IPOB will be, guys, everybody will be hungry and thirsty to join IPOB because of the character and the people leading the movement, because of what they see, not all this kind of evil character of Abany and the KK Oda and the other criminal people. We have come above that. Welcome to the program. Loud and clear.
There, brother.
There.
For purpose of recognition, I'm out, what you are saying is nothing but the truth, and I am not the type that say where evil, is active. That is why I took it upon myself to weigh into what is going on, so that I can be able to understand really whether there's an injustice, and I discovered at the end. What I was doing for a couple of months today, I was doing it purposely. Even though a lot of people have called, I said no. The reason why I don't want to listen to you is that a lot of people cried and come to me. So I don't want to start to, believe in them. I want to see. That is why I involve myself. And let me tell you about this. Forget about these Jews they wrote. They are very crafty species. They know because they have reached out to me a couple of months ago and asked me, maybe they wanted me to come and start speaking in one of these platforms. And they asked me that one of the criteria is that I must be up to date induced. And I told them, no, I'm not. They said, okay, that it's needed. I told them, I understand. I don't want to violate the rules. So no problem. And they really, inside me, I don't want to be part of speaking in Radio Biafra, because I know if you ended up there, you may be caged not to speak up. Now,
exactly.
You see the reason why I don't trust these people. They can quickly run to write to people that Methuselah is not paying dues. They just want to see the way they can be able to tarnish the image, so that people can be able to say, oh, you know, you don't contribute, we need money to pilot these affairs. But they fail to tell the people the same way they're telling that Methuselah is not paying the dues, that I am the one that produced the hall where they are doing the meeting to date.
Okay.
A place, some of you that are living in Europe, you know how much it is to pay for health per hour. I use the contact of my wife because the mother is a very renowned artist here. So they have like a museum center where people go and do traditional things, cultural things. And then even normally they shouldn't have been paying anything. They say, you know, IPOB, I love our people anyway, it's not a problem. We say, no, we need to appreciate them. So every year they pay 50 euros and give them. Now, they didn't tell the public that one. So they quickly to come and write, hey, Methuselah is not paying the dues. That's why, you know, this Abani, not just only corrupt, is a very incompetent species. I watched him. He's a bloody liar. I have no respect for any individual who is a chronic liar. Minus the struggle, he cannot withstand me anywhere. Minus the position he have, just remove the position. Let us come out in terms of achievement. Whichever way, academically, otherwise. In knowledge. So I've been respecting few of them because of the position and what we stand for in this struggle. And we fought to defend them. Now, the reason why you see me speaking vocally today is because, let me tell you why he's a liar. You know, when I say he's a liar, he's a chronic bloody liar. And he destroyed, that's why I told you, the reason why they are doing this is that they want to slow down this struggle. They want to destroy the mindset of many people that are in this struggle. That is their aim. Because they want to go and retire. So they don't need anybody to checkmate them. He is the OES member. So for Abanim to go in all the way to Italy, where people they gathered everybody in conference hall, what you can read in a very public note, not even how to get to Biafra, not how to go and meet other international communities on diplomatic issues, not any other thing. What you read on a long note is how Methuselah have never defended Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and the Nigerian people that are holding them. I never condemned Nigeria that is holding our leader.
Imagine.
And I was thinking, I listened to that more than 100 times to discover whether is he the one reading or is he AI. I listened to again. I also hear that Methuselah have never condemned those that are causing insecurity in our land. Okay. I say, who is speaking? Then thirdly, they said that I'm looking for material things. So that's why I've been, I didn't get it. I started barking like a dog. And let me tell you how foolish some of us are. Paul, I have to tell you, we go nowhere. We are going nowhere with this behavior, to be honest. Now, if it is in a white European country, somebody among that place will raise up hand and said, excuse me, sir, this is not correct. But everybody was dormant. These are dumb people because they are programmed not to ask questions. If I am there and somebody is making utterances on what I know is very sure, I will raise up hand. But in as much as some of them are very docile because of they told them command and control. If you watch their face, most of their faces, they are not happy. Even the one you call Omote, go and check where he posted. He reached that particular place, he reached it, no sound. Until that place passed, the sound start coming out. Because she herself knows that the man is lying. And now they quickly hurry up to call a national coordinator to write a memo and dish out. But I'm promising them, the memo does not change any way that I speak. Even whether they give me a memo, I don't notice it. Memo is just to relax. You are not allowed to be doing activities of IPOB. I'm not expelled. Even though that I'm expelled, it doesn't stop me from speaking. So, in summary, brother, it is very difficult for people to fight corruption in leadership. It's hard. I understand. Dora Akunyini started it, and he ended up in the grave. What is his name? Dele Giwa wrote things about the corruption in Nigeria. He was eliminated. So I understand the individual who are afraid to speak up. If I tell you a number of coordinators that used to write media, you will never believe it. What is their cry? Methuselah, please don't stop. Continue. So you can see that they are putting them inside the pocket. They cannot speak.
Exactly.
You see the kind of freedom we are pursuing. Even sometimes when they wrote to me, call me and say, it is hard time for you to speak. This thing you are telling me here now. Why can't you say it outside? He said they will label them saboteur. And they're just waiting for Mazen Khan to come out. Say, what of why you are waiting? And he come out and see nothing. So how will you feel? So Aman is the reason why IPOB in Europe is retrogressive. Do you understand? I don't want to talk about another person. So it is very sad that our people have never come up to the stage to ask things that are going wrong. They are very funny. When they will tell you we are protecting leadership, we don't have any other thing now, we must protect it. Methuselah, you are insulting the leadership, stop it, it's insubordination. Even the one at home that look like a sickle cell that says he's a teacher who is teaching the students how to be disciplined, brother. You cannot teach your students the fact. You start to write things, to point this thing around. These behaviors of this will make me to fear many of them.
Ashi Methuselah went overboard and beyond control.
Yeah.
Look at them
going overboard. That's the way you see the right thing. You calm down. So when I see things going wrong, I should calm down. Now there's a time for it because we are in a critical moment. Brother, Paul, let me ask you, what is the critical moment we are at, please? Because I didn't understand this statement. We are in a critical moment now.
Not anything for the critical, because once you start a freedom, from the moment you start, you must expect tough time. So I'm along behind the not anything the critical now at this point, because everything have been exposed already. Everything be transparent.
Because I used to write, your enemy is not my enemy. A lot of people will stop coming to me. Even many people call me, Meto, you are too big to be calling Achebe. The guy is going extreme. Don't associate yourself. If not, I will stop listening to you. I said, but what has the guy thought? He says he's an autopilot. Even Echiro, I was also one not to have issue with Echiro. I told them that Echiro and Paul Achebe went inside autopilot. There's the people that are still in autopilot today, but they went there, and what they saw, they were not comfortable. They came out, not only keeping quiet, they used the experience they got from that place they went to and start to expose things. Is that even I told them that I trust them more than you people because they have seen and they are not ashamed to come out and they start speaking. To be honest, brother. The same
Paul Achebe that is autopilot, after he become autopilot, he still anchor programs on Radio Biafra on Tuesdays. How many of them anchor program on Radio Biafra? I anchor it not once, not twice, not thrice, many times on the year there. But they clap. They never say you want autopilot. They were clapping. The reason, I know why they are disappointed. They think that as Maaz Achebe come out, and anything he see now going wrong, he will not be bold to say it again because he will not like his name to be mentioned 2 times. He will just be silent once like others. No. What makes a man is the ability to rise when you fall. That is what makes you a man.
It is very sad. I mean, I want to teach them a lesson. What is that lesson? How to be consistent. I can never change the way I speak. Nobody will bring me aside. I will continue to speak. I know the plan, but I don't want to start using it now, be demoralizing others. If I begin to speak, what I have perceived from this struggle, all I'm asking those that are following, the struggle is real, but some of the individuals in the leadership are very, very unreal. They don't give a shit about the struggle. The movement of the struggle is not in their mind. They I think, let me be honest, they are not happy. They are having grudges over our leader. So, and I have urged them, no matter what has transpired, I know it's not good. I mean, it's not really good for the brothers of our leader to be dwelling into the matter. I understand. But as a result of you not asking questions, not criticizing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu where you are together to ask only she, this is not good. We cannot get it in this way. All of them keep quiet. So now I'm asking the question they're supposed to ask during their own time. They're not fair that I'm insulting them. I am not insulting them. Up to today, they are still my leader. But I will tell them where they are not getting it wrong, to be honest. So this is the problem we are having. We must continue, bro. We must continue. There's nothing to go back about.
Dalorian, the first suspension Maza Cheben with an IPOB. Buna, I was the coordinator, Biela unit coordinator as of then. Our leader Mazinam Dekan came on Radio Biafra and announced that the deal had been done, is signed and sealed. Me, I don't know what was signed and I don't know what was sealed. And I called my superior, asking, please, my zonal coordinator, what was it that it was signed and sealed? Is it Biafra referendum or a regional government, or Biafra should prepare and go? He said he don't know, but I should go and convince other members to start spreading it. I said, no, I cannot do that. They need to explain to me in details what was signed and sealed before I will tell my members. I called my national, and he said his commander control that nobody should ask such question. And I made a video directed to our leader, say, Mazi, please, use your sign and seal. Please, can you come on Radio Biafra to explain it to us in details, because I don't get it. I was suspended by Michael Iruanya, and the tag very stubborn and this thing. So that suspension did not stop me from doing what I am doing. But I see that if I can ask that question and I was suspended, it means that the rest of them couldn't ask such question. If they see that question as an attack on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and that means none of them can even be bold enough to ask our leader, Mazi, this thing your brothers are doing, is it right? Or they cannot. And that is what gives our leaders, brothers, the impetus, the authority, the effrontery to be doing. And I don't blame them, because when the people who are supposed to ask questions become fools and they become hero worshippers and they start parading themselves like a donkey before their leader will see them as nothing but trash, and they will not trust them, because a lion can never trust a goat in a battlefield or in anything. A goat remains a food to ram, and it will feed on that goat. So Mazi have seen them that these people are vegetables, and that is why he abandoned them and treat them the way he treat them. And not only that, many of them are not straightforward. Me, I cannot work with them because they are not competent enough. They are not men. If you have something
to add. It's okay, brother. Just like I said, I want to use this opportunity to also announce it in your own platform here. For many of you that don't understand why I involve myself in Kenya issue, some of them don't understand what is character assassination, to demoralize others by linking themselves with the members of the Directorate of State. I only advise, could there be any disclaimer to distance this cockroach in South Africa from the members of this leadership? Because this guy has been insulting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, insulting the mother, concocting stories that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a reason of insecurity. And at the end of the day, you still telling the doors are wise. Now, how do you protect your followers? You can only protect your followers not to believe that you are working with him by writing a disclaimer. The same way they wrote on me, what is his name? Prince Davidson and Achalugo. They wrote, they don't speak for us. Even though we've never said we are speaking for them, but they came quickly and said, don't listen to them. They don't speak for us. It is called disclaimer. But they fail to write. They will tell you, he's out. He's not part of us. We don't need to channel our energy on them. Then I now ask them, what of Simon Ekpa? Is he a member of IPOB? The answer is no. But you took protest to Finland. You have written all sorts of a memo on behalf of Simon Ekpa, and he's not one of us. But now you have written to your own spokesperson speaking on your behalf. Because if you watch what Ikenga is talking on his platform, he is speaking the voice of some members of US. One and I had their eyes. So these are the reasons why they are doing what they are doing. But I want to assure them that they go nowhere. This thing they started, they must finish it. They are our leaders. We must make sure we poke them until they do the right thing. I tell you.
So after this, brother. After this,
Ndewo, Dalu Rienne. Dalu. I told them that being fearless is standing up for the truth, not hiding your profile picture and hiding your profile. You picture Mazenam the kind now the crazy, the mad. That doesn't make you fearless. Fearless means when you stand up and speak the truth and make sure that truth is being said at all cost. Mazenam the kind said it. The 4 cardinal points of IPOB is be fearless before your enemy. Speak the truth, even if it will cost your life, and help the poor and be of good conduct. How will you be of a good conduct while you are not speaking the truth? How will you be of a good conduct while you are not standing on the truth? While you are lying, you become a blackmailer. You lie all manner of lie. You come out to say what you don't know. How will you now be a good of conduct? You cannot. So if you don't know that being fearless give birth to speaking the truth, and the speaking the truth give birth to good conduct, that these 3 things one cannot work without the other one. If you're a coward, you cannot speak the truth. Once you're a coward, truth can never come out from your mouth because you're a coward. So for you to speak the truth, you need to have the courage and the conquer fear. The moment you have the moment you conquer the fear, you start speaking the truth. Because you are speaking the truth, you cannot engage in evil doing or doing bad things because you know the truth will be used against you. At that point, because you are speaking the truth, you will be of good conduct. But some of them don't understand the preaching of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is why some inconsequential beings will come out and tell you is the leadership part of the enemies. Once they start injustice, you speak the truth to them. And that was the reason Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now have a program on Friday for question and the answer. If he don't want you to ask him question, he will not fix that program. For those who cannot reach him privately, to come up and ask him. There are questions you will ask publicly. If he see that this question is so critical that he can't respond to it publicly, he will tell us, okay, contact me later. Because he has seen that you have the ball to ask questions. If you don't agree with him, he say, call for a debate. He said that if you challenge him with a spiritual argument and you win, he will drop what he's doing and follow you. He said it. But these current people, Abba Anyima and the co, they believe that their evil character is what we will continue to be clapping and praising them for. Injustice will clap. Oh yes, member, DOS, KSO, Nana can capture. Kebi Sohaga, where are you heading to? Your eyes on the ball, me well feed. You go be her ball. You janyampia, nene ball. How will a blind person watch football? Some of you will go to the extent and telling me, Master Chebepo, you don't need to be speaking. This thing you are complaining, they did it to me, but I served my suspension and I come back. I am still an IPOB member. Look, they did it to so person. After he served it, he then now come back. People, hey, no way. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu see that they are right. They are not. They never committed that crime, and they were promoted. So you want us to start practicing such kind dirty system where an innocent people need to undergo punishment, and the person that lie against the person will go scot-free. How did Abba even get to that post in the first place? Is it not by gossiping? Because he never walked his way to that place in genuine this thing. That is why he is evil. Or he think that I was not a coordinator under Michael Iruanya. I know all his deed he did to Michael Iruanya, but I kept mute. I know how evil he did to Michael Iruanya, all the wrong accusations. End of the day, they forced Michael Iruanya to run out of Italy. And the end of the day, Michael Iruanya was vindicated. But he was still there answering European rep. What punishment did they give to him? You want us to continue? If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out, these are the first issue he need to put in a place. These people that are wrongly punishing people, abusing the command and control, there must be a punishment for them. And they say Mazi Paul is no longer an IPOB member. Who says so? Who says so? As I am today, if I decide to go to IPOB meeting, they don't burn any person where to stop me. Who is going to stop me? Because the memo you people write ended on February 2024, 2025. February 2024. So because of this evil character, I, on my own, decided not to go to IPOB meeting. For the reason that I cannot be paying money to this corrupt Abanyum to be eating. If I ask you now, who is IPOB Finance that if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out, he will give account of the monthly dues? Okay, what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come Italy, call the finance, go I be chicken, those them now one call. I don't, if you like, say I am demonizing people, I don't care. I give you the truth. That is why I am called MAP, Ezioku Bunto. One, Upakanaba Nudumili. I follow Mogi, I follow Abialam Kandelogi diplomatic. I'm not coming and feel diplomatic. And we case a cookie where all we talk about. Nam Masugi Ezioku Netiti, which they get Tinabo. Tabu. One of the Mazi Mete is not paying monthly dues, but on your loan hall. All meeting here is under my custody. I provided it for them. And when any IPOB member markets we went that hall, they don't pay a dime. To rent the hall is 150 euro. But I with my work and my relationship, they give it to IPOB free of charge. And then a meeting every month there for free. My name rent here out to others. 100 euro, 150 euro. And such people, in potassium, if you have mine, go to any IPOB unit. Why key nom naka every month for any person to do meeting there? I will come and he will come and collect key from my hand because it's my document. I'm the signatory to that place. Meeting there now, maybe none of them will be hold. Hold. I still take care that is shorty on behalf of them. On the man there. On you mean shishi mechi they have to go on another unit or handle a meeting at there. Which they are trust or the one he gave me meeting at their house. We are paying a lot of sacrifice. That is why with the this struggle, I cannot watch the struggle no koku because of inconsequential bills like Ikeke and the Abanyun. I got that is a Koboko ise. I got boss upon this struggle. It's a matter of time. When we can guru agun happen at this struggle. Or simu or potasi, if I ever go after this, today where is he? Okay, I'm not IPOB with terrorists. Where is Abanyun? You want to so each and a Mazi Achebe Paul with a million. Each and a Mazi Achebe Paul, but somebody got waka, then he say a quapia. Think twice because we are deeply rooted in this movement. The only people that have paid sacrifice more than me are ESN and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. These people know that USN will have any price more than me. Go and ask them. None of them. I paid the price more than them because many of them now Kambala Nigeria. I'm not even when kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, all of them have traveled back home and come back. Maneti mirum now a jebelon. You I send the BBC send copy our names. How many DSS or Interpol now? Because my face is there. And these people, when they met their family members, unfortunately, they have half for hanya. Then you put in here with the Lumas at the Paul on. We are the leadership. When you make leadership, when you kill, how did you get the leader? Ordinary 1% of Biafrans you cannot control. You cannot control. The name man expect. For your failure. They go to IPOB, Maz, and they cannot say handedly. Now handle IPOB may grow, IPOB may boom. Maz, now works IPOB strong. People who are eager, thirsty to join IPOB, left and right. On your banana, I want to join IPOB. I want to join IPOB. Kemebe. All of a sudden, under 3 years, IPOB Tipiago. Ediana unit, so coordinator na deputy. Ediana their handle on TikTok. Egu kana aba. Edia nothing reasonable is going on their social media handle. The people who had the leader now. They are busy competing with the bloggers. But you know that they now competing with the bloggers. Breaking news. Fulani have invaded the news. I am talking about Michael Iruanya, not the Clifford Iruanya. Michael Iruanya, the Italian national coordinator. Michael Iruanya. That man. That man, in Italy, the very strong. The highest protest in Italy here, but under Michael Iruanya. Very committed and dedicated. He's an elderly man. But Manzaba with his few members blackmailed him, and they almost tied that man with a high BP. Okay, mother, Baposo, Banalong UK. Sinai POB Polong in Lomia Tata, in Azuanli. Just enter inside. Even when Mazenam can later find out that not the allegation here, there actually in a post, he rejected the post because he never appreciated the one on Meleme because of this Aban not here. He hold no grudges against Mazenam because Mazen work based on the information this criminal Aban here. The same way Hagang up against Togo. Agbe Kito Nesus reality. Once you don't, you often not loyal to his criminal activities, he will blackmail you and use chain of command and control. They're not all the smart. Kama say Potakofu not the smart. He will be among the people Mazi Giji Kuboko and no wazo. Baz Osoluzi Kenga be a platform. Be a basaga. Where do wa han chanina. Mbazi we swanyi ibi onu ino neche oye all these people they must attack Mazenam they can you can get good na there some of them sinahaga to Mazenam they can na I am waiting for them alusi no na Biafra land ge jelo Mazenam they can ozi because nwoka hatagafu he is fighting for the freedom of every person. In Noludi now Pokuyali, as a IPOB member, if you kept belonging a Ketchukunaji. An animal, an anumpama. Gabem Gideanos on Tuanya County or Dogby or Chenas at 18 year generator Nanti. You say they chase you out. In Aju, who is the person in IPOB that will chase me out? Who is the person? It's Sibrina Hejebonya. In the Chahayanshi Wesha, no wonder would the Lenjapo have boom bingo. Hey, MUAPS Yokubundo one, Pakanaban would do me. Pakanaban would do me. Oh no, Lologi. The Agua Kenemi ya hodege Capola Chebene, me and Ademete. In a Palindisi, in a Bondisi. Only sin Lulalo, Capalele Kanga Japanyelu. I don't respect criminals. I don't respect non-entities. I respect intelligence, men with integrity, men with honor. Unecheni ijide ndị say accountable not easy like Mazi Metusela Mkpolo gị dọrọ akụnyere umelie isi etonia Delegua Rice isi etonia. What of Fela Kuti? Almost his family isi etonia. What of T.Y. Danjuma? So when you see people like us, you need to appreciate us. You need, because of the reason. In my we hold the leadership, the corrupt, super corrupt. Many of you, you can go underground, here. You know, no, indiscipline, insubordination. Neziano philosopher, Nakuzilu Mauko na Mongo Park discovered River Niger. Our teacher daily 75,000, which is 45 euro, be 50 euro a month. Okay, go on there now, whatever. On Mawaka. All those people don't buy and how much I can't do video against them. That's why our brother Mazi Darlington. Mgbe ha kwanya all the for this letter me actually telling me don't you could you just say I'm directing message to Mazi actually. Hey. Okay, madam, I'm potential coffee. I'm I have forgive. We have seen it all. And we're going to do, Mas, if I catch you, oh, look at your protest in a room. Mas, I'm not coming by giant or now. I'm not coming by deep or now. Search it's an antenna if you catch me. I said, no, it's just a joke. Nsi na-echekwa mmiso ka ngosi gị na nwoke nwere ka o si n'ọlụ na nwoke abụla ị ga-ebipụta ịtawa nka n'aka ụmụ nwaanyị ka na-ebe nche ekwe n'aka nwụsa akwala because gịnị ka nna adalụ nwaanyị n'aka a failed leadership lead to a failed state. The reason why IPOB is moving backward is because of a failed leadership. The people now pilot the movement have failed woefully. They failed woefully, and you cannot debate it. You cannot defend it. One person from UK sitting at DOS abandoned Mass in the can the sergeant acquitted that they cannot go to Supreme Court. Let me educate that in Bingo UK. As educated people, the Supreme Court is more powerful than your Court of Appeal. Nigerian Court of Appeal discharge Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out of corruption and the evil Nigerian government. They transfer those people that rule that case and they installed another corrupt people, illegally obtain another order of stake or and they detain him. And they went to Supreme Court. And the Supreme Court said that the case should be started afresh. Now, instead of your leadership to stand gidigba on the back of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they abandon him and they start saying on the appeal court to stand. Igakwa school. Appeal court is invalid before the Supreme Court. Now, let's assume that you now stand on the appeal, discharged and acquitted according to you. What are you now doing to force them to release him? Okay, but every month he a press release. And when the worst press release in Fugol the Tata, the one that was written today is the worst among them all. IPOB, under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is demanding for those state governor to step down for giving Fulani 6 billion. Are you mad? It's a do part of your country in Acho. Are you the people that elected him? Instead of fighting for freedom, you are writing memo to a Edo state governor, Benin governor, somebody that is from Benin. Is Benin part of Biafra? Tomorrow you will still write memo telling Sultan of Sokoto to resign. Imalo your boundary. Then why are you talking? Yeah, but the worst. Imalo be questioning the memo. You ne degidego memo this year confused. They you know the unu la agogo unu ne de memo. Irritating memos. Memo ne nwelo direction. In a Delaware Edo State memo. Ka resign. We are IPOB elected there. Idetebelo Peter Mba memo ka resign ya no ogbu na-egbu ndị Enugu State. Under your watch, Peter Mba send Enugu traditional rulers to Benin to meet Sultan of Sokoto Abe, Emir of Kano, to discuss how the Fulani and the Enugu will stay. What action have you taken? No, zero action. Under your watch, Fulani massacre our people in Ebonyi State, and the governor Nwifuru arrested Igbayaka, detain him for how many months? And what action we take? He put it at the memo to Edo State governor, Benin governor. You are running him to step down. Who are you? Did he step down upon Henry Nome and Ali? And as soon as the sense, the reasonable for once on analogy and not boku. Amalom de selected, yes. Oh, Mazi just no, Amalom you selected in this leadership with Janjaweed. This are Janjaweed leadership. I'm telling you, Bini can't deliver. I go cut them the chain. I say, I there ya the over pulling a years. I can't get that share. Get the benefit. Send them behind the corner where I am already abandoned. It's in and now, what Bini Apatadiashim, your leadership is trespassing to Bini. He had the Kunu Quara state in Yoruba, or Nino Yemen Yoruba. You go to your land before Gawa Boza. You should have your land in Agaboza. Choloka people go. Omuakana about MAP Ezokubundo. 1. Flomirugi. I no see your face. I no send you. I believe by EJ Buet. In when Mozoka and I am Mozopu. Bobone deka mbala ikilinga kike. Ke onyanya de mage yi pant say picture tie na Facebook. Oh no believe boy this keke say how will he open eye use pant a man you know pant say picture tie na Facebook. He should not be under the influence of Igbo. Man, that's a very serious. Selling to say Charlie. Guy. Angola Jaka. Deep mother. For me and I, you look at say, oh, yeah, that Tiana Facebook. National coordinator for that matter. Oh, God of Israel. God of Israel. They are not Jesus resurrected. When I pass his name at the way, because Pat. What can they pant? He begin a bossa. He not pant. Yeah, can go get G-string pant. Yeah, can follow go G-string pant. I be can afford pant feel. Kapia in a de memo. De glomun na memo. Ke the action on take kita to restore Biafra. The memo eji memo restore Biafra. All IPOB media worry all chance so hello. Kamada na bia shim na IPOB ga court. Which court ka ha go shim nostra kapia. Mad people everywhere. Ashimi ike chukwu na jinyakpo. Okpo yi na no ide crazy, ide mad. Ide key, ide me, ide man, ide man. Akoyiri. no katanju onwe m ohi abụ ndị hard core nwanne. M ga-arapụ unu here. M ga-abịa rapụ unu here. Na-ege ntị ndị na-eche na this Maazị Achebe Paul dịka Simon Ekpa case or any other person. This is a case to make sure that an IPOB function. You must learn how to be whiter than white and whiter than snow. And those of you natural Zikuku, many of you are frustrated, but because of fear of being called Sabo, you cannot say the truth. Don't worry, a time will come. And that is why we are speaking, saying enough is enough. And they want Biafra to restore. You must start campaign that Agba must be chased out with Koboko on Eto or on Ise. To be honest, even Mazinam the Kano, but I haven't been witness. Oh, not I will not see Agba as my leader. I can never. That man, all the extremely stupid, and he's a chronicle liar. Recruit to change beside Bojo Benini. Now you recruit. Mazichina Samura Fugoniana. The way recruit cannot defend the ordinary to defend China Samuru na Ikenga platform. He need to reduce himself to zero to defend me. All na yasa hona Ikenga, high protect high Ikenga, where yasa media. Who is in Chihuahua? Oh yeah, my standing that is why before we do this, no Brugus or guy block on na Twitter. Because some man no na Twitter. We went Chawas China Zona. On a to Simu Mother potassium na the useless mother, Nampon, useless mother. Manang don't happen dozen and a half yet. Chineke Pokwa any idiot ya potassium. I abuse the stupid mother of Ikenga. Ozu Grishibu. Onyu hatulu Grishibu na Navy Kanga here. Kebe the India Hanakon, where was them? But the same stupid Ikenga now not on social media. Okay, no yours no yours happen. Okay, Nen Kenya de me cato. Okay, I forgot Mukunusi apata. Marapunu here. There one until I come your way again. Remember, I can apota. I can be video. I can be jebe. I can be video. Or now the cause on a rock everybody now. My cake bazaar. I am 18 madam. What period na video name? Shidiapo. So every genuine IPOB, all need the genuine. A like ya, to know go at these things for now. A like ya, at me mana for me. Egom kayadi with me. Mazin and the kind of potam will lose Malusia stage. I know to know egom because I cannot give my money to these people. And me kusike. Egom cannot go there again. I get the fresh memo. On a hammerhead there, expelled memo. Hagwa the deep babini, Cordell memo, Shino Omegome spare, come pitting Pique and Ishi. Now they can expose against the young. Well, Aguamun before, I now handle my case by myself. And not as much on report again because in the report was swept under carpet. So in that particular this one I'm for you. I must come for you. I must. And if I come for you, you will not like it. For me, I come on my own time. And then after you hear people you went too far, you went too near, you went too it's none of my business. Once we make it there, go no them no be. Once my MD satisfied, I will leave you. My own Amadolo satisfied. Inga doggy till make sure you are nothing. So there one. Ferdinand Faith. Adigbo na Canada. Adigbo na Canada. Oh! Okwa Adano Canada. Oblokwa Aduruko JCK na Canada. It was fair. Umiacha aka wọlịa nabatasị ya nne m ezigbo nne m Olisa agọziela m nne m na ezigbo nna maka wesia nne ngalibezie ripwezie the fruit of your labor ndị ilo enwebezi anya ụfụ ada Igbo na Canada golibe na chi gị nyere gị golibe nnọọ ndị nke na-amara ma ha ya nnukwu dị anụ ndị nke Italia expired scam nna golu ha n'iyi anaghị enwezi anya ofu na-achọgharị ga-enye ha asylum na onye ha ga-amụlụ nwa wee biri na bie chai Chidozie Biafra IBOB ekenekwa m gị Esomchi ndewo nwa Chineke ekenekwa m gị biko onye ọhụụ n'ọrụ na ya abịago na nke ikpeazụ a onye lụọ ụlọ ebula egbe ya Godwin Ọkaọga and Ifeanyi Ojukwu ekenekwa m gị so ndị nke si na anyị na-eme ndị yedia ịpụta kịta isi na Maazị Achebe Paul na-eme leadership attack you are correct isikwa nọ na correct ha you are correct adịrọzi m after ihe ị na-akọ ihe ndị after bụ let the right thing be done odogwu ekene m gị so once ha made the right thing you will not see me call their name again. Mana in as far as na Hemelo the right thing, I will be mentioning their name 247. They are nobody without IPOB. Iyi nini na afuna parade on ụfọdụ na ebe ha kpọ koto dịka ebe gburu si apụta. Most of them are nothing. Ya ha na-alụ n'Europe ihe ịmazi ekwu n'eke ụfọdụ na-alụ na hotel. Hey, Islam bịa rie nri. Na-eriso gị. Don't worry. Because I want to say ebelom na my TikTok. Ga follow anyị na TikTok Maazị Map. Anyị na-apịa mgbamgba dị ebe a ka nna anọkalị na South African platform. Na ndị Benin na ndị Fulani n'iyi dị ọ bụrụ ihe a na-abịa ihe dị Facebook anyị chọọsụ ka anyị bịa zụchere ike kụchara obere asịrị ebe na-enwe mature debate na TikTok na-enwe question and answer ị na-ekwu okwu how many of these bingos ekpopụtara ka anọnwụ na TikTok a na-ajụ ha question none of them ọgbọghọta so ndewo I salute you all ya mara anyị niile mma no retreat no surrender ide memo pen na paper ka waste because onwere onye ọ ga-stop emene ihe ọ na-eme the only thing ị ga-eji wee correct onwe gị revise your mistakes and tender apology then we move forward if not unu atagbugokwacha unu n'afọ until I come your way again I remain my humble self MAP eziokwu bụ ndụ 1 ụkpaka na-agba n'udu mmiri stay tuned for more videos and don't forget this platform is a citadel for knowledge and we say the truth without fear of favor, without being biased. I na donye truth adonye. I put anyị nye gị ọ na-afụ ụfụ n'obi. So ọ bụrụ na ị ma na ihe etile eziokwu gbalụ this platform ọsọ maka mpịawa azụ almost here Biafra IPOB one family IPOB anyị nọ kakaka onye gba ọsọ ebule egbe ndewonu.